I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. The last one? I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I think I like the first part for the reflecting. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Okay, I think I kind of like the second one there. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Oyo, Martha! These ones side by side. Justice, I understand. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Sorry, gosh, I was itching my foot, and then I went to go put my foot down, and I stepped on my headset wire. Gorsh! I feel like the reflecting lines or the sincere lines or the serious lines, I don't know how to improve upon them. Like with some lines, we have a lot of different opportunities to make it different. But with like something as serious as reflecting, for a reflecting tone, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we can make the ceilings are. Not enough practice with serious. Yeah. Okay. Serious focus. Number 1. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I like the second part there. I think that's like, that is the definition of reflecting. How would I go about making this one different? I don't know what to do for this one. How to make different? You can make this yours. Hi, Ant-Man. We're back to voice auditions. Softer. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I don't know. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Okay, but then if you put... I think I like the first part. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. You like 2 better? I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I feel like I channeled Iris at the first part of the second take. We pop these down. Start soft and get assertive. So like start like this? I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But then swap to this? But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Wait, not that one. This one? But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. But soft? First part of 1 and second part of 2 mixed. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. That's what that is. We are all Iris. We will forever be Iris! You like those together? Okay, we'll cut that, and then we'll cut this. Actually, I should copy rather than cut. Non-destructive workflow, they say. So these. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Now if we copy this and bring it up here, are these the same people? Are these the same characters? Oh my! Did something happen to your shirt? I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. I don't think so. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I feel like they're different. Oh! What about here? Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. I understand their need. They sound like completely different characters, actually. This is why we do this. I like it. But maybe that breathiness should come in some of the other lines then, if that's gonna be her. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but like, maybe my voice is annoying there, and that's not her. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be a soft. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. I think maybe 2 is my least favorite out of those. Oops. Between the worlds and the stars, we can make a feeling. I'm gonna have the song stuck in my head. Between the worlds and the stars, we can make the future ours. We can make the future ours. That's what it is. Sorry. We on the slightly lewd Dr. Nurse Lady? We are. When I first heard the recording, I thought it was actually a clip from a video game. That's me. I'm doing the voices. I'm auditioning to do the voices, I should say. I don't have the parts, but I want the parts. Or at least a part, not all the parts. I don't want all the parts, that's too overwhelming. I want one of the parts. Okay, so you think out of these 3, out with everyone has been fuck. Out with everyone has been. Okay. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I think it's good for variety. Maybe these first 2 are too similar then. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Okay, so if we swap out 2 for something in between, super soft. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Yuna from Ace Academy? Yuna! I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Between the worlds and the stars, we can make our feelings. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Let's go back to that line with our more breathy thing. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Fuck, I wasn't recording. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. No, I'm doing the inflection up on alone again, which we don't want. You alone. You alone. You alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Wait a second. What did I do? I somehow doubled the audio on all of the audio tracks. Monka S. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Visually, I haven't seen it like this before. I don't know. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. No, I'm doing the inflection up on alone again, which we don't want. You alone. You alone. You alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. I feel like we're going down an octave when we get breathier. Like we're going lower when she needs to be high. But now going back to this, I kind of feel like the takes that we did take for this first line are a little too bubbly and, you know? So I feel like toning it down. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Something more like that. But not so deep. Good night, Neiman! Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Ugh! It's hard to mix breathy and high at the same time. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. He was purring in her sleep like, but she's asleep. Silly geez. 3. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. That emphasis on the day again. I kind of liked how this one ended, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. I almost kind of like the whisper on alone. Like we're... I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone, you know? But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. What if we combine those two? We cut this one. Oh, I should copy. Paste that and then grab this one. What if we try these two together? Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Now, is that different enough to bring it back to... the start? Between the words and the stars, we can make our feelings ours. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, and I said maybe we swap out 2? I think. Let's listen again. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. That fourth one definitely does throw in like a different pitch where the first 3 were kind of all similar. Do we like 1 or 2 better, actually? That's going to be our deciding factor, I think. Only one I didn't care for was 2. 1. We'll compare them side by side. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. I think I like the different sections of them paired together. Like, I don't know, I think the second one is squeakier. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. Oh, but I like the fun. Kind of. I think. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. Second one was almost whiny. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. Yeah, it's like... But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. I hate the fun. It's been a lot of fun. Fun, 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 fun. Ow. Fun, 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 fun. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. I think I like the first bit, the first section of 1 and the second section of number 2. But yeah, I agree that 2, first section. The second take of the first section is whiny. Pitchy. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. This is 3. I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Which is where we throw in the giggle. Hang day for a chance to get you alone. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Gosh, this is hard. Let's trim that one. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. We'll pull that out. We'll shorten this and then combine these and see what we think. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Oh, I think that's pretty good now. And then we've got the giggle one. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. And then the softer one. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun. But I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Hi, React Man. That's probably some better variety. Okay. Back to this one again. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I will be number 9 after today, so beginning of tomorrow. Is that the article? It's named Watch Mojos. Yeah, it is soft. Is it too soft to be her reflecting? Like she did something wrong or she thought about doing something wrong? I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Oh. I do not, the YouTube channel Watch Mojo. Top 10 videos every day. Well, did I make it into top 10 then? I don't watch that channel. But we are top 10 on an article, a Twitch article. We just need to get it published, like republished, edited, because the list is 30 or something days out of sync, 30 days behind. Oh, they haven't? Got you. Ew. Arms are dry. What the heck is this? This is disgusting. Disgusting. I don't know how to like provide some more variety for this line. I think I want to include the soft one, even if it maybe doesn't fully match the rest of the clips. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I feel like it's good to show the range. But I think for what we've done for this character so far, for what we've done for her, the first one is more fitting with the rest. But that's also why I tried to do the soft version of this too. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. Like that kind of maybe sounds like it could be this character. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. I think they could be the same person. Now it's just the oh my that might be different. But I don't know. I don't know what third line for the reflecting to include. Ba 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 ro po po ro 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 ara 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 ara. don't know. I don't know. This character feels too contradictive with the bio about her, so I really struggle with what to do. Let's listen to all these again. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Hello, Switterall. Yeah, I'm auditioning for a video game character voice. What game or multiple? It's called Astral Ascension. It's a visual novel. It's not out yet, obviously, but it will be out Sunday soon. Okay, I think for our last take to provide variety for this reflecting sentence, I think I want to go with a little bit more stern on the last part. I understand their need for justice, as like that sternness that's coming through right there. I think I want to put that at the end. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Is this spoilers? I don't think so. I just have 3 lines for each character that I have to do. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Hi, Memphis. It's going all right, I think. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Two was too low, I think. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. But I like the soft to stern there. I feel like it's too low. Let's compare it. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Between the worlds and the stars, we can make a future ours. Okay, I'll try that. Let's see, hold on. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I don't know, it's hard to replicate actually. Hold on. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I feel like I'm sounding too chippa. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I don't know, chat. I'm getting kind of burnt out today, too. I'm glad we're almost done. Listening to your voice over and over and over again for hours and hours and hours. It's just me. I don't know how to pick a good one. I don't know. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. Hot one? It is a tough line, yeah. They seem to do that, because with Iris, it was like, you know, dismissive, rude, blunt, but like, kind of, I don't know. And then the last one was like sincere, and it kind of just didn't really feel like her. And then, yeah, we've got two kind of flirty, sultry line options, and then a reflecting line that just, it's hard. Is that stern enough in comparison to the last soft one? I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good.
I'll go back to liking one the best.
I understand. Oops. This one. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good.
Okay, hold on. I have something else I want to try. Ugh. I gotta get comfy before because my stupid chair makes so much noise.
I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good.
A little bit more stern.
I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about the same thing.
I'm kind of messed up right there. I kind of like the start of the sentence. I understand their needs for justice. And then she's like, oh, because I've thought about the same thing. And then combining it with the last bit of the sternness here, maybe?
That holding on to the past just doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good.
Maybe.
I understand their need for justice. I understand their need for justice, as I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. That holding on to the past just doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about the same thing.
No. Oh no. What am I doing? Tummy's growling. Yeah, I want some noms too.
I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good.
I think that's different enough. Okay, listening to our favorites again.
I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good.
That one's more like reflecting on the second half of the sentence. This one's the soft one.
I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past doesn't do any good. I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good.
I think I like that for variety. The one before you said let's listen to favorites. The last one, that's the one that you were talking about, I think. That's the one that I'm throwing into the mix, I think. So we've got the first one that we seem to generally like and feels natural. We've got the second one that's softer, and then we've got this one that's a little more stern at the end rather than at the start.
I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good.
There's a little more enunciation between. I think it's good variety. But yeah. Now this again, next to something like... No, I didn't realize you could drag these. I do that for visuals, so I know the trunkier lines are the ones that you want to listen to, the favorites lines. Anyway, sorry. So this...
I understand their need for justice, as I've thought about doing the same thing. But I also know that holding on to the past just doesn't do any good. Hanging out with everyone has been a lot of fun, but I've been waiting all day for a chance to get you alone.
They sound like the same person, right? I think so. Let's listen to the oh my's again. See if we want to change anything.
Oh my! Did something happen to your shirt? Oh my! Did something happen to your shirt? Oh my! Did something happen to your shirt?
We'll have to come back tomorrow with some fresh ears, I reckon. Hi, Beryl. Aw, I really like the synopsis of The Engineer. Vela is young and perky, exuding a naive and upbeat vibe. Raised in comfort, she's developed a fairy tale outlook on life, truly believing in the inherent goodness of people and the triumph of good over evil. Her infectious energy and unwavering optimism spread positivity wherever she goes. Not to brag, but I feel like that's kind of me. Young and perky, minus the perky. I'm 30 now, after all. Cap. I'm kidding, chat. Disgusted. But yeah, we'll do the engineer tomorrow. We've got an excited line, a jealous and pouty line, and a stubborn line. Any dudes in the chat want to voice act Kai? Anyone want to be a voice actor in the chat? Come on, go ahead and audition. And then we've also got Celeste, the little sister, to do. I'll do Kai. Whoa! Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I would be curious to hear, like, other people's takes of this. I don't know. I kind of wish there was like a Google Drive folder where we could drop all of our stuff in and then we could kind of eavesdrop and see what other people have done. But then also you'd be able to like copy other people, which wouldn't be good. I'm serious. Is the link in Discord somewhere? Here you go. I'll put it in Sib's lobby for you. It is in Discord. I think Ace put it in gaming? Or was it in subs? Might have been in subs. Actually, I don't know where Ace put it, but I will put the link in subs lobby. Kai is the navigator of the ship. Kai is I actually have no idea what that word is. Machiavellian charmer, always armed with a witty retort and constantly trolling for his own amusement. Unlike typical sidekicks who are often the butt of jokes, Kai is the one making them. Despite his teasing demeanor, he's fiercely loyal and dependable, someone you can always trust to watch your back. Competent at what he does, he's a valuable ally despite his mischievous nature. Kai is meeting a new girl for the first time and bringing on the charm. Suave. What is important is this beautiful young lady I see before me. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting yet. Conclusion of the main character having an important heart-to-heart conversation with Kai. For real, though, you gave me some important things to think about. Although you should have sugar-coated it a little. Sugar-coated it a little more. Sugar-coated it a little more. Kai being a mysterious edgelord about his past while talking to MC. Ominous. All that being said, the only thing waiting for me there is a fate worse than death. Sugar-coated is kind of a tongue twister. You could have sugar-coated it a little more. I think I would have opted for sugar-coated it a bit more. Sugar-coated it a little more. Sugar-coated it a little more. Sugar-coated it a bit more. That's easier to say. It rolls off the tongue easier than sugar-coated it a little. Sugar-coated it a bit more. Hey, yo, Wombat, you gonna audition too? Go to the subs lobby. Record yourself being Kai. I am an edgelord. We are auditioning? Yeah. I was made to play Kai. What other dudes in this community have a good voice? Sword bruh? Sword bruh, now's your moment. You want to be a voice actor? Oh gosh, my phone's about to die. He'd beat all of us, don't tell him. Jeff would not. He would be like, absolutely no. Record yourself doing Kai. Well, now's your chance, kangaroo. Go into that subs lobby of Discord and snatch the audition reel. What do you call this? For Kai. You can make our future ours. I want his anime-esque-ness to be improved, though. He just kind of looks like a cartoon character, not an anime character, where the girls definitely look like anime characters. Even the main character looks more anime-esque. I think his design needs to be improved. Anyway, okay, I will save this project. This one was Luna. I don't think my voice fits his personality or appearance. You never know. You just have a nice voice in general. Maybe they're looking for just a nice voice in general. After doing the doctor, I kind of don't feel like my voice fits the doctor either. I feel like I have a better shot at Iris than I do the doctor, even though I struggled with Iris more than I did the doctor, if that makes sense. I don't know. Chase! Sorry, the alerts are like under everything. I apologize. Chase, thank you for gifting a sub to Kangaroo. Kangaroo! If you think you'll have a great voice, you should audition for this character. Not the character that I was doing, but for the dude in this game. I actually do hope people in Discord audition. That would be fun. That would be fun. What do we Okay, we'll listen to this one more time because I have it stuck on my head and then I need food.
Between the worlds and the stars, we can make the future ours. The atmosphere around me begins to stagnate, refuse to change. There's an orchestra of stars that calls to me. What could be waiting beyond that everlasting galaxy? Together we'll ascend to places we've only dreamed, and everything between. On a voyage, you and me. Just close your eyes, reach out and take my hand. Let's make believe. Whatever's lying ahead, I'll stand by you. If you stand beside me too, through all the joy and the dread, we will make it through. And over the course of
I'm using Audacity. It's pretty beginner friendly.
another sun is rising, I realize that this is where I belong.
Should I send this from my work email, like my stream email, so that it's Kittspresso? And then you guys should go comment on this YouTube video and be like, Kittspresso for VA, Kittspresso for VA, Kittspresso for VA. You gotta go gas me up in the comments. So they're like, Kittspresso. I've heard that name before. Where do we know that name? When they listen to my audition.
Uh, uh?
Why is everything ringing?
Because it's a good song. It's a good song.
I'm just scared. I think it's cool to like get some practice and a little experience with what it takes to voice act characters, but also I think of people like Vay and I feel like I don't stand a chance at all. At the very least, it is something for a demo reel. I suppose that's true. If I did one of these a month, you'd be set. Like auditioning for a game once a month.
That's a lot of work.
But I guess voice acting is kind of a lot of work if you're going to do it full time, yeah?
Between the worlds and the stars, we can make our future ours. Alright, I want some pasta salad, I think. Oh, she.
Hold on, let me unmute.
Let me unmute.
It'll play it again, not muted after this. Don't you worry. Actually, what thingy do we have?
Hero too, I am a hero too. My heart is set, and I won't back down. Hero too, strength doesn't make a hero. True heroes stand up what they believe. So wait and see.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Chase. Thank you for the 13.50. You guys are silly. You guys are silly. It's poster salad time, I reckon. Poster salad time. Oh, hero too. I am a hero too. My heart is set, and I won't back down.
We were here to do a job, and we did it. Anything else is not our concern. Oh, anything else does not concern us. Sorry. Messed it up already.
Hero too, I am a hero too. My heart is set, and I won't back down.
Fine.
Oh God. That's cursed.
That is cursed. You think Peppa's cursed? That is cursed.
When you broke out that line in Marbles last night, I almost rolled out of my bed. It was so unexpected. If you know, you know. Only the real ones know. For the soundboard.
Hero too, I am a hero too. My heart is set, and I won't back down. All right, time for some poster salad.
And maybe a little bathroom break again. Wow. Is this loud? This feels loud.
I'll be back. Caesar salad time.
Yummy! I know, it is good. Even better than yesterday. It gets better over time. It soaks in all those delicious flavors. Doing it all night long.
All night long.
Mm. All right. What you think about? Dude, my YouTube recommended is all over the place now. PC builds, lo-fi, cat videos, a lot of I don't know, a lot of music, I guess, but like lo-fi, anime, like study and chill to a bright summer day ambiance, or dark classical academia ambiance, haunted library and thunderstorm, old coffee shop in Osaka. This looks interesting. New James Hoffman video. Coffee time, coffee learning time. There's way too much background noise in my mic. I'll need to clean out my closet tomorrow and see if the mic filter I have improves it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Oh my gosh. Imagine if it's like a small enough game and we all just got like they have no better option, so they have to go with us even if we suck. And we're just all in a game together. Ah! Wouldn't that be so cute? Cat Pack takes over. Not to say that you guys are bad, but like I just mean like as in there's so few auditions that I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna get it. Silence? Good.
Making our own instant coffee. And by that, as you can probably guess from the large machine here,
Wow.
I don't mean just getting a spoonful of this and adding some hot water. We are going to make the stuff in this jar, little granules, little powdered bits of instant coffee from whatever coffee we want. Now, why would we do this? I think the primary thing is I've wanted to do this for ages because I want to know how good can it taste. If I'm in charge of the coffee
go,
that gets
Chase.
brewed and the way that it gets brewed, and I can do a good job with the kind of freeze drying bit, can I make really tasty instant? Or is instant inherently struggling with a kind of quality thing because the process itself is always going to kind of damage the quality of the whole thing? That's what we're going to find out. So today I'll walk you through what we're going to do, the coffees we're going to brew, how we're going to brew them, how we're going to prep them for this thing, and then we'll put them in this and I'll talk you through how these work because frankly, freeze dryers are cool. To talk about why and how we're going to brew the coffee, it's important to understand some of the kind of maths of instant coffee. Now, when you are putting liquid coffee into a freeze dryer, it's going to pull out all the water. And it does it in a cool way. But if you put in, say, a litre of brewed filter coffee, well, that's about 1.5% strength. And what you get out of that would be 15 grams of instant. That's it. Because instant's about 1.4, 1.5% strength, something like that. If you put in espresso, well, it's about 8, 9, 10% strength. So your 1 litre might yield you up to 100 grams of instant, but it's still a lot of water in there, however you sort of do it. So let's get to the brews. We brewed pretty traditional V60s here. For the Kenyan coffee, classic 60 grams a litre, nice yield, classic kind of tasty brews, and then we froze them for reasons I'll explain in a minute. With the espresso, we pulled pretty normal shots, maybe a touch short, 18 grams of coffee in to about 42 grams of coffee out in about 30-ish seconds.
Doom Bunny should do our UK Iris take. Let's go, Doom Bunny. Do Iris. Make her UK. UK represent.
A little bit of variance there because we had to pull a lot of shots of espresso for this whole thing. And then we froze them. Now, there's 2 reasons to freeze them. One is that if you put frozen stuff into a freeze dryer, the whole process is quicker. But there's another reason I thought to do it. I thought I was going to be clever and find a little hack to this whole thing because of an idea called freeze concentration. Now, if you've ever wanted to make clear ice, you might know about the idea of directional freezing. If you can get water to freeze from one direction only, if you imagine that sort of 3D thing, but if just the top was where the really cold was, if water freezes directionally, then it tends to push things out of solution down to the bottom and you get the kind of clear, pure ice at the top. That sort of froze first. I thought if I put coffee in a clear ice cube maker, it may directionally freeze it and then freeze concentrated. These are your classic clear ice cube makers. You have these kind of insulated sides and bottoms so that only the top experiences the cold. That creates that directional freezing. That did not work in this situation. I did check, and the coffee at the top of these things is just coffee. I hoped, it might be sort of more concentrated at the bottom. That's not the case. With the espresso, we tried to buy the smallest one we could, which meant we have slightly ridiculous ice cubes.
Skulls.
So as you can see from these melting already, these are skull ice cubes of pure espresso. We did filter the espresso, paper filter the espresso, because there's a lot of particles in there I didn't want in the finished instant. Obviously, filter coffee, it's paper filtered anyway. If you look at what you get on an instant sort of filter paper, and you can just see on here loads of fine particles that I just add bitterness and sort of unpleasantness. This was definitely worth doing for this project, I think. So this is the result. I thought I'd share it because it's kind of interesting. So now it's time to talk about the
Kind of look like a pancake.
machine, because we're not actually going to put these ice cubes as they are into the machine. This was an experiment, and this was a failure. Should you be looking to replicate this at home, don't try and freeze concentrate your coffee. Just freeze it, right? Now, you want to freeze it before it goes in, but most people freeze it on the trays. And I will say, if you want to see a kind of a bigger scale, more professional approach to this whole thing, I'll link to Roaster Kat's video on making instant at the roastery at which she works. Super interesting video, very helpful for us. Same freeze dryers, which I thought was kind of cool. They freeze the coffee straight in the trays that are inside this thing. Let me get one out. So here's our tray, which we're going to be putting the sort of frozen coffee into. Now, what we're going to do is break this up first. If you read the literature, and thankfully with instant coffee, there's a lot of literature. Well, they would freeze it into kind of pellet form, or break it up into pellet form at least, and freeze it like that rather than in sort of solid blocks. So what I'm going to do is subject our poor little espresso skulls to a blender and sort of do some crushed ice and sort of spread the ice out in the tray. We're not going to fill it up because we're not trying to get yield here. We're just trying to get some nice results and see what it tastes like. And then with my filter coffee ice cubes, I will then do the same thing, blend them, smash them down to little pieces and put them onto a tray, and then they'll go into this thing. Now, if you don't know how freeze dryers work, it's very cool. First thing that you do is you get them cold. You put your stuff in, and then they pull a vacuum. The vacuum that they'll pull is not a complete vacuum, but it's very, very, very low pressures. Now, at very low pressures, water boils at much, much, much lower temperatures. This is, I think, whose law is that? Someone's law. Not Boyle's law. Whose law is it? So what you do is you take your frozen stuff, you put it in this vacuum. We're going to pull it down to, I think, like 0.3 millibars, which is not a lot of millibars. So there's very little sort of pressure left inside this sort of chamber here. Then if you gently heat the frozen coffee, the water in it sublimates. It goes straight from being a solid to being a gas. There's not enough pressure to keep it in its liquid form, and so it goes from the solid state to a gaseous state, and then they can condense it around the outsides of the machine, back into ice again, and then you've got dry stuff in the middle. It takes a while. It's not going to take ages because we're not going to put a huge amount in here because I'm not really that fussed about how much we get out. I just want to know how it tastes. That's the plan. Okay, we went back and we double checked. It turns out the directional freezing worked on the filter coffee. Look at this. Oh, it's all gooey and sticky. All really concentrated at the bottom there. We got like an ice pick and a mallet. I could try and get just the bottom section off, but I think that's unlikely. But I'll have a go, but it's unlikely. Either way, we'll break some of this up, we'll get it in the blender, we'll smush it down, we'll work it out. Now, when I switch this machine on, it gets really noisy. There's a big pump that pulls out all the air to make the vacuum, and then it's a sort of freezer running at the same time. So I'm not going to be able to talk once it's running. Once it's going, we just got to leave it till everything's done, and we'll do our best to kind of capture what's going on in there. It may not be very easy. And with Instant, you can't help but wonder, if you're trying to save time, what are you saving the time for? Where are you going to spend it? And I thought maybe a good way to spend it would be with this video's sponsor, which is Headspace. Now, when it comes to meditation, most of us don't need convincing that it's a good idea. We've heard the benefits of better sleep or less stress or more focus. We know it's a good thing. The challenge has been making it a regular part of your daily life, because when you do that, that's when you really get to see the benefits. And that's where Headspace comes in. Headspace is a service designed to help you build that habit. And they do it really cleverly. They do it in a whole bunch of different ways because everyone's at a different stage on a different journey. You might be a beginner wanting just to understand the very basics of meditation. You might be a little bit more advanced and want something more, or to move meditation to a different part of your life. Do some walking meditations, let's say. Maybe you want to make it part of your morning routine. They actually have one, a guided meditation around making a cup of coffee called Engage Your Senses. You should check that one out. For me, I see the biggest benefits in terms of quieting my mind. I have a busy, noisy mind. It is distracting itself constantly. When I build a habit around meditation, I find myself able to quiet the mind, pay attention and focus and be present. And that just makes life more enjoyable. If you want to see how Headspace might be helpful for you, well, you can try it out completely free for 60 days. All you have to do is click my link down in the description below, or you can use this QR code on screen. Thank you so much for Headspace for sponsoring this video. All right, I think we're done. It's a bit noisy. I'm going to turn it off and see what we've got. All right, so here are my trays of instant coffee. Confession. We actually took these out today, and this one, which is the filter coffee, had a little bit of residual moisture left. And you can see that in terms of when we've sort of just given it one final drying. There's been some meltage here. So because it's 98.6% water, it seems like drying it is a little bit more difficult than something that's 90% water, which is the espresso. But here it is. This funny little stuff. It's coffee. It's instant coffee. Now, commercial instant coffee, they do a thing where they kind of agglomerate it into things that remind you of coffee grounds, even though they're obviously not ground coffee. But they do that on purpose. It may not be as fluffy as this is. Yeah, they definitely do a thing to make it look the way it does. It's time to taste it. That's the important
Looks
thing.
like brown sugar.
I'm going to make 4 cups of coffee. I'm going to make 1 cup of Nescafe, Alta Rica. I'm going to make 1 cup of instant, delicious Kenyan coffee. I'm going to make a pour over of the same coffee, and then I'll make a cup of this, which was espresso blend, but then, you know, like a filter coffee. We haven't done a direct taste test. Texturally, delightful, like little crystals that just go, salty. Salty. I've always felt that overly strong espresso manifests as salty. That's really weird. Quite bitter. A little bit of acidity in there, I will say a little bit. See how that fleshes out. Let's try the espresso blend. Should have maybe had a palate cleanser. Doesn't leave me with high hopes, if I'm honest. Also salty, I suppose there. More bitterness for sure. Do I have to do the instant Nescafe as a comparison? Oh, crunchier. If you have some at home and you want to know what I'm talking about with the saltiness, that's available. Oh, powerfully bitter. Impressively bitter, actually. Woof. I'm going to make 150 mils of coffee, working at about 1.4% strength. You can work out the amount of solid material you'll need to have in each cup, and then you make up the rest up to 150 mils of hot water.
Yeah, I want to
We'll probably do the pour over
like
first.
brown sugar.
Weigh these out. Have a taste.
Hey,
I'm going to
Justin.
step out, and
Yeah.
Michael kindly is going to shuffle these up. I'm sure it'll be a complete mystery, which is which, and then I'll give them a taste. For those that dislike slurping, there'll be a separate audio
Wait,
track,
what? Was he just
which is
wearing a
which,
wig? Oh.
and then I'll give them a taste. For those that dislike
Person
slurping,
entirely.
there'll be a separate audio track, slurp free. That's tasty. Texturally, it's quite nice. There's a little body. It's, you know, it's got a little sweetness, but it has this weird rubberiness that is very off-putting. So it's not Nescafe. So that's Nescafe. And then our two efforts have this weird rubberness to them. If I had to guess, that's our Kenyan effort, and that's the espresso blend. Really interesting that these two have this same off note. Now, I would say, and I know where this is coming from, and I would say with reasonable certainty that this ultimately took too long to freeze. That's the problem. If you look at the literature on instant coffee manufacture, they're really in the camp of the faster you freeze it after extraction, the better it's going to taste. But this, I think, took too long. Maybe if you're brewing espresso, maybe there's a use for the whole freezy ball thing, the little, you know, frozen balls that people are using to trap more volatile aromatics. I'm not a huge proponent of that technique, but it could be an interesting way to additionally kind of chill down the espresso on the way to getting it cold as fast as possible. These would have taken quite a while to freeze because not only was it quite a lot of warm liquid, I mean, it was chilled to room temperature before it went to the freezer, but we were also trying to freeze them directionally, which would have slowed the process down a little bit too. So I think they just took way too long to freeze, and you've got this off note in both of them that's, you know, totally different coffees. To have the same off note indicates you've got a process problem more than anything else. So we'll try it. We'll try it, and we'll come back and we'll see if we can actually make it taste good. Another day.
Wait, I'm gonna get seconds. salad! More poster salad! We were here to do a job, and we did it. Anything else is not our concern. Poster salad? Yep.
We've made some more instant. Is it going to be any good? So let's have a look. It looks quite different to the previous instance because this wasn't ground up, sort of, like smushed into funny bits of ice beforehand. This was just frozen as a block. And as a reminder, the goal was to freeze as fast as possible. And so it was shots pulled over the little frozen balls into frozen cups, then going onto a ice cold freezing tray and then straight into the freezer. So from brewing to ice was under 30 minutes, which is, in the world of instant manufacture, way too slow. In the world of domestic best efforts, reasonable. I would say reasonable. Texture of this just looks really weird. I'm quite excited to touch it, to be honest. I'm gonna, oh yeah. It smells both quite nice and like, I believe now defunct, maybe not, English beef drink, Bovril. If you don't know Bovril, well done. If you do know Bovril, good times. Right. I'm going to brew some up. I just want to know if it's good.
Somebody, what's Bovril? Hey, boss. I'm having pasta salad. Homemade pasta salad. Which is very good. How do you have beef drink? Is it just broth?
Good. We used a different coffee again here. This might horrify some people. We used a pink bourbon, which isn't a bourbon variety, but it's a whole other thing for another day. So this is a nice pink bourbon coffee.
We're saying it wrong, chat. I've literally just been saying pink bourbon. Pink bourbon. Take notes. We literally have one in our sample kit this month. Pink bourbon. A bovine slurpy toad.
We pulled it as espresso. Let me get 2.1 grams of instant into here, 150 mils of water. See what happens. It's time for a slurp. The first thing to note is the sort of absence of bad flavor. The rubberiness that was very present yesterday, that kind of garden hose taste, is gone. There's none of the usual pain of instant. And so texture-wise, it feels quite light. But that's kind of the coffee. I think it's relatively light roast. It's got sweetness. I wouldn't say a lot of acidity, but some. That's not a bad cup of instant. I would say that's a decent cup of instant. I think it would probably be better if it had been brewed as filter and not espresso. I'm still not sold on the idea as espresso as the route to this, but the challenge you have of concentration, of getting enough solubles into the tray is such a big problem. Instant manufacturers, however, can do a thing where they can break down the insoluble stuff in instant coffee and then extract that too to get just more yield. It's not more flavor, it's just more stuff. And so they can get over 50%. So they can just extract more. So they need less beans to make 100 grams of instant than something that would taste really good would. So there's a massive inefficiency in our kind of target extraction as well as the method of extraction. And if you want to know why instant specialty is so expensive, that's a big reason why, right? We are capped at this sort of 25% range, I think, for most instant manufacturers of specialty. You're not getting the sort of double yield that they would do in sort of commercial instant. And then your coffee's way more expensive, your roasting's probably better, the brewing is much harder because you're trying to brew it to taste nice, not brew for maximum yield. So, when I look at the price of specialty instant, it doesn't seem outrageous to me, especially now. This is surprisingly good, hearteningly good. I feel like it's possible. I just don't know if the economics will ever truly make sense to make specialty instant kind of broadly available. But this is a surprising cup of coffee. This has been a super interesting experiment. I'm going to make a bit more instant before we give this back. and sort of see how it ages and see how it does. And just to have around as a fun thing to show people of like, hey, here's some instant that I made. Would you like a cup? Oh, thank you again to Headspace for sponsoring this video. Don't forget the QR code is on screen.
I want a
Link is in the
cup.
description. Don't miss out on that 60-day free trial. Anyway, I would love to hear your thoughts down in the comments below. Is there something we should have tested? Is there a tweak, a hack that you know about when it comes to freeze-drying coffee that would have been interesting for us to know ahead of time? We could get another one in future. If there's a really good, interesting idea, we can rent this again. So let us know down in the comments below. But for now, I will say thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a great day.
Thanks, James.
Penis.
Penis. Claire. Thanks for the 100
Biddies.
I gotta take alerts muted out of my title. We're not doing voice acting stuff anymore. We're all done. The cheapest noodle dish ever. Avatar food? Ayo, is that tofu? What other videos have we missed out on his channel? What I got wrong about decaf?
Today, we're talking about the decaf video that we made recently. It's linked down below if you want to check it out. We made some errors in that video and we need to correct them. Now, at the start of this, I want to say a massive thank you to Dr. Samer Smrke. He is a coffee researcher, coffee scientist based out of Zurich. His Instagram is down below. Check it out. There's some super useful stuff down there. And he wrote a very long, very useful email full of corrections and issues with the things that we had said. And I'm very grateful because some of that information was just not widely available. Let's talk about it. Firstly, we made one big error, an error of omission. I never said explicitly that the decaf process is damaging to the coffee bean, right? If you listen to that original video, you could think that decaffeination selectively just removes caffeine and everything is the same afterwards. Decaf should taste the same as caffeinated coffee. And if you've tried them both, you know that isn't true. I'm not trying to deceive anyone. That process, and the drying of decaf afterwards has an impact on all aspects of the coffee's chemistry. And that will lead into how it roasts and other stuff, which we'll come to in a second. But it is important that I say that. I think I left it out in part because I was trying to make a positive video about decaf to encourage people to have higher hopes, higher expectations of decaf. And also, I think is almost self-evident to me, having worked in coffee for 20 years, but that's a bias in its own way. So it's really important that I say that decaf is a damaging process, but decaf should still be delicious. Now, this also leads into something else, which is I was perhaps dismissive of how difficult decaf can be to brew. We have a very nice setup here for brewing coffee, perhaps as good a setup as you could imagine. And so it's not surprising that we don't really struggle brewing different coffees, but a lot of you reached out and in a variety of different ways told me of some of the challenges that you have. Now, interestingly, Samo said that commercial companies making things like pods tend to grind decaf much coarser for them to work properly in that situation. However, lots of you brewing decaf for espresso at home said, oh, I need to grind so much finer for decaf because otherwise my shots just run really fast. This, I think, is two things. One, it's tied into the varying chemistry of the coffee post the decaffeination process. And two, I think it's really hard to separate how a decaf coffee has been roasted from the decaffeination process itself. These two things kind of intertwine to create a coffee that grinds differently. It's something I'd actually like to go back and look at now. It's something that I think I need to pay some attention to explore further in the future. But I think it was unfair of me to say it brews like normal coffee, even though that's been my experience for the most part. It's not been yours. And then there are some more specific mistakes. Now, when it came to the decaf processes, in some cases we didn't completely explain the process as a sort of editorial decision, not to kind of go too deep onto everything, and perhaps we should have covered them in more detail. In other cases, we might have perhaps oversimplified. What I will say is good news, is that 3 different decaf manufacturers have agreed to host us at their factories to allow us to kind of film and do a full tour and really go into depth on 3 processes. So in the future, we'll be covering the Swiss water process, the ethyl acetate process, and supercritical carbon dioxide with big, full factory tours as part of a wider decaf project. So on that front, we'll work very hard to get that right, and I'm very excited about that. I'm not going to run through all the little tiny details that we got wrong, but I do want to highlight one that really, really bothered me, which is I referred to chlorogenic acids as polyphenols. They're not polyphenols, they're phenolic acids, they're phenolic compounds, but they're not polyphenols. Now, this is actually really common. In research, published research papers, they refer to chlorogenic acids as polyphenols. They're not polyphenols, and we should be using the right word. We should be using the accurate word. And it might seem fussy and nitpicky, but that's the level we want to hold ourselves to on this channel with the information that we give you. We want to do a better job. And so I will say thank you again to Samo and other people who messaged me, emailed me, sent me papers, sent me their experiences. We want to do a better job. We will do a better job. I hope this video is useful. I hope you still enjoyed the other decaf video and been really pleased by the broad response to that. And so it really annoys me that we got some things wrong, but consider those corrected at this point. If there are other things you want to talk about, well, I'd love to hear from you down in the comments below. But for now, I will say thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a great day.
Hi, Starcourt. We finished vocal warm-ups like 4 hours ago. Most of today's stream was voice acting, though. I think we only warmed up for like 20 minutes, maybe. So I was trying a new video. But we got another character done today. I'm almost done. I have like 2 bites left. I would have loved to have your opinion on the takes. I actually think I prefer doing it live now. I was afraid to do it live for fear of like messing up and getting it wrong, but mistakes are part of the practice. And I feel a lot better getting like fresh sets of ears or several sets of ears to listen and be like, oh, well, this particular part, I think it should be said like this instead. I think that helps me immensely. Are you doing voice acting stuff to just work on it in general, or are you thinking of getting more into the field? I'm auditioning for main characters in a game. Yeah, with like so like with having to do that as well, I just always hear myself in any voice that I ever do. So it's hard to pick out what is that character because I just always hear myself, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's called Astral Ascension. It's a visual novel dating simulator. Hey, yo! It's a pretty small game development company, so fingers crossed that there's not like an overwhelmingly amount of auditions, but it is open auditions. And there are VTubers that exist with really great voices, so maybe I don't have a good chance. But I feel like I have a chance.
Between the worlds and the stars, we can make the future ours.
This is the theme song for it.
The atmosphere around me begins to stagnate, refuse to change. But there's an orchestra of stars that calls to me. What could be waiting beyond that everlasting galaxy? Together we'll ascend to places we've only dreamed, and everything between. On a voyage, you and me. Just close your eyes, reach out and take my hand. Let's make believe. Whatever's lying ahead, I'll stand by you if you stand beside me too. Through all the joy and the dread, we will make it through, and over the course will lead us to whatever awaits. I'll be right here. In the end, I know you're near, and I've got nothing to fear. Up on the horizon, another sun is rising. I realize that this is where I belong.
It's not a hentai game, but it's a visual novel dating simulator. So there will be like flirtiness, some lewdness, but there shouldn't be any like full on hentai. No. Many times where this stream is in the background and you read dialogue from WoW, but I thought it was from the actual game. At least twice. How big companies think everyone wants big name actors in voice roles? No, we want someone who fits the character and their voice. That's how I thought the Super Mario movie was going to be, but actually, I think the characters did fit their voice. I'm sure there will be mods for that. Well, they're not going to be voice acted mods. But yeah. You know, the person, it's hard to listen critically to the character they are doing. Yeah, it is hard. It is hard for sure. But yeah, we'll be doing we did one character yesterday, or the day before yesterday, sorry. We took a break yesterday. We did one character on Monday, and we did a second character today. And then we'll do another character tomorrow. And then I've got a fourth character that I'm going to try to voice too. There's 4 girls, so I'm going to try to audition for all of them because I want the best chance possible. Wherever my voice fits, just throw me in. But Helen Keller, what? But yeah, I just want something. A Tiny Tina type character. The character we're doing tomorrow is going to be like, I think what's going to fit me best as a voice actor. On Monday, we did like a serious character. Today, we did a sultry character. And tomorrow, we'll do like a preppy, upbeat character. And then the next day, we'll do a like younger character, a younger girl. I'm excited for tomorrow's character because I think my voice is gonna fit her best. But yeah. Now we get to play video games. Video games, video games, video games. Oh yeah, let me check on my status for. I need to go to bed. Good work today. Thanks, Doom Bunny. Good night. Sleep well. Okay, I think. Wait, okay. I checked on the status of one thing. Let me check on the status of another thing. Hold up. Give you guys some lo-fi. I assume I would get an email for this second thing, but who knows? They're kind of unorganized, in my experience. Oh, okay, cool. We did get this. Fans making weird noise. Okay, we did indeed get a key for Bell, right? Hmm. Is there an error in my code? What the heck? It's working. What the heck? The VOD last night that we were watching while I went to sleep was a Fortnite VOD, and it kind of made me want to play Fortnite. But then I get to thinking about like the current state of Fortnite. I want to play old Fortnite, not new Fortnite. I want to know where all the chests are. I want to drop tilted. Okay, sorry, I have to contact support about this code that's not working. I rage so hard, it must mean I enjoy it. I also have so many packages to pick up, like 6. I need to go downstairs and get packages. Can I do that real quick before we continue? I'm sending this email and then I'm leaving to go get packages. Oh god. An orange kitty? Go grab him. Go grab him and bring him inside. Go get him. Go get that orange key. What?
email signature looks so fancy. Kittspresso, Twitch partner. Yawn. Did I yawn again? I sent you a snap of him? A widow key?
Gosh, I really need to plug in my phone. It's almost dead.
A widow key. Look at that orange key. Look at that orange key. Did you at least go pet him? Petty! Penis! Penis! Patty, thank you so freaking much for the raid! What the heck? Thank you!
Ooh, I turned on a setting to like highlight new raiders. Oh, everyone's green. Everyone's messages are highlighted green.
Hi Richie! Hi Chase! Hi Sabishi! Hi YR!
Welcome on in.
We just got done with voice acting for the day. We had some dents, and now I am gonna go run downstairs to get some packages because my packages are piling up. So I need to go do that really quick. But then we are gonna go play some games. I don't know what to play though. We're getting married next month. Whoa! Hi, Elite. Oh, welcome, oh, welcome, oh, welcome. Please speak to Patty. She was toxic the whole stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
When? How?
Uh-oh. Waffling. Why you waffling? Excuse me. Excuse me. What the heck?
Thank you so much for helping out with the timer.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah!
Also, wait, Patty, I've been meaning to ask you something. I guess maybe I could check too. Did you get the message that I sent you on Throne? I'll always say that.
Toxic streamer? Never heard of it. Patty is never toxic. Patty is authentic. Authenticity. That's what Patty is. Wow, streamer was being toxic? Never heard of her. I like waffles too. Chocolate chip waffles are pretty good. Authenticity.
Okay, sorry. I'm in the middle of sending an email to a company that tried to give me a code to play a game, but the code's not working. So I'm responding.
Hey. Can't do the thing without the thing, so give me the thing. Jeff! Marbles? Marbles right, meow? Marbles! Jeff! Everybody! Thank you, Jeff, for the 30 doll hairs. The 30 doll hairs. That's insane. It's insane, bruv. Insane, bruv. Hi, Spoon. Hi, Mom.
Okay, but I do need to do the package thing first, if that's okay. Really quickly. Really quickly. I'm gonna do the package thing. I'm gonna run downstairs and grab my packages because they've been sitting there for days and days and days, and they're gonna take them out of the lockers out of safety if I don't get them in time. So let me go do that. Let me finish off this email. I will send that off. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom, boom.
It did. What did I do? Oh, I did win.
I did win a marbles match. I was so surprised because I didn't win a single match at all. Or I thought I only placed high like once, but apparently it was enough to get first overall.
So,
I won a marbles match. Suck it, chat.
suck it.
Okay, I'm rinsing this out, and then I'm running downstairs to grab packages, and then I will be back, and we will do marbles. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. But stay if you want to play marbles in like 3 minutes.
Okay.
don't think that's all my packages. I think I'm getting more delivered like right now. I interrupted a delivery girl. Oops. Because Amazon said that my thing was going to be delivered here today, the skincare. But I don't think it's here. I think it's in the pile that was being delivered actively. Otherwise, maybe it was on the counter. But I don't know. I might have to go back down. Okay, let me catch my breath. Also, I got invited to an event. Free breakfast on Friday. Join us in the lobby for some breakfast pastries on Friday morning at 10 a.m. Whether it's a grab and go in your morning commute or a sweet treat at home, be sure to stop by and don't forget your coffee mug.
Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, let me plug this in. It's dying. Let's get marbles booted up. Ayo. Marblaze. Oh gosh. Okay. So take me out. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if we never go back, 'cause it's root for the ball game. Root for the crowd. I don't know if those are lyrics. I just made that. All right, Grand Prix. I'm wondering how long it's gonna keep your guys' names or messages green. Blow my nose. Wash my hands. Because I just touched stuff. Hey! Have I ever been to a baseball game? I have not. Sounds like something to add to the TwitchCon list. I don't know if I want to waste precious TwitchCon time going to a sports event. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, yeah, I've never been to one, but that's because I don't really care about sports. It doesn't even know what baseball is. I know you hit a ball and you try to make a home run. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Yeah, I think that's the only reason I would go. I would go for the food, that's it. Chance to be loud? You think I like being loud? Well, you're right! Attention, marblers! Now is your chance! What maps will we play today? What maps will we play today? Ew, that sounds disgusting. I will eat Krispy Kreme donuts by themselves and a bacon cheeseburger by itself, but I will not eat a donut and a cheeseburger together. Hell no. That's disgusting. Meat should not be sweet. Don't sweeten your meatins. Hop, skip, jump. Well, I always do this one, but it's because I like it so much. Maybe let's throw in some community maps. We'll do these two most top played ones. All right, 3 races. I keep forgetting to check as well. Like, while I have the game open, why don't I go to the shop and see what's in the shop? I keep forgetting to every single time we play. Guess they got this frog pal back. Skins. Okay. Meow. Fox. Yep, 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 yep. That one's shiny. This one's cute. Coffee cup. Bacon and add maple syrup with pancakes. No. I don't want bacon on my pancakes. That's disgusting. Meat should be salty. Rainbow glitter. I don't know. Ladybugs? Or kitty hat? Meow. A pumpkin? A wormy. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I don't know. None of them are speaking to me. I like this little raspberry. That's kind of cute. Bee. Buzz, buzz. I have a lot of this currency. Why not? Let's get the little raspberry so that we have something. Raspberry's cute. Player cards. Oh, it's a kitty one. I like that kitty one. That one's also kind of neat. Simple. The bricks. The slice of pie is cute. Yeah, the pumpkin pie. Butterflies is death. I do like these. A flower. A beehive. It's the beehives that drop in Animal Crossing. That's kind of fun. As you die,
Well,
Oak's parties are better than the Derby ones. Oh? Oh. We're going to the Kentucky Derby this weekend. Okay, I promise we're going, sorry. Oh, I have to... No, never mind. Okay, wait, no. 3, yes, okay. Okay, here we go. Bro, why is... Derby more posh and fancy, but I'm going in the company I work for suit when I go. So you'll be posh and fancy already. All right, friends. All right, racers. If you would like to get in this race, this is our first of 3 races for our Grand Prix. If you'd like to get on in here, I'm gonna need you to type exclamation point play in the chat. Exclamation point play in the chat.
hi, Shanna.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. If all of our racers are in, we are going to begin. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, did I not click start? I thought I clicked stop. That's okay. Oh, do I have to go equip my thing? Wait, where am I? Oh, there. I have to go equip my raspberry. Excited about the new packages. Don't worry, Kitty, we'll open them soon.
See your body into the moonlight. Even if I try to cancel all the pictures into the mind, there's a flashing in my eyes. Don't you see my condition? Addiction is gone running again. Can't you see now? Illusion right into your mind.
Tell me the movie when it comes to this
Deja
part of
vu.
the race.
I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu. I just been in this time before. Higher on the beat, and I know it's a place to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Yeah.
Oh shoot! Too much force. Too much power. Whoa, Mom! Zoom in here. Oh goodness, it's
See the
close.
future into the present. See my best things in the distance. Try to guess now what's going on, and the band begins to play. Don't you see my condition? Addiction has gone running again. Can't you see now? Illusions right into your mind. Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Going new, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu. I just been in this time before. Higher on the beat, and I know it's a place to go.
I know. This game's crazy. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Jeff! This is a repeat of yesterday. Oh, music is louder than you. Yeah, I mean, it should be, right? While we're racing. Mobspresso! Woo! Jeff, thank you very much for the 500 biddies. I will do those squats while we wait for everyone to get on in here. Chase, congrats on second. Jeff, congrats on third. PogChamp. Now we are moving on to custom maps made by the community. So here we are. Here we are. I have no idea what to expect. It's looking pretty colorful though. I'm excited. It's looking pretty colorful. All right, Marbles Racers, if you'd like your chance to get on in here, I'm gonna need you to type exclamation point play in the chat. Exclamation point play. I wasn't in the marbles category. Oops. But now we are. Jeter is unsubbed. Tennis. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Jader Tater. Woo! Woo! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I must have. All right, 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Are we ready? Both marbles are blue. Does this mean Mom has an extra chance of winning? Oh my god. All right. Here we go. Kitty's over here sitting on a box. It's a lot of breath.
Mystery.
go!
Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you.
Shush! Look at all these launching Marbies. Pause champ. There we go. Bluefish! Let's go! Congrats on your win! Woo! Good job, good job. This is so much more intense than I expected, and I'm a lot more invested than I care to admit. I know, right? It's crazy how marbles gets ya. Crazy how it gets ya. All right. Congratulations, Runaway. Congrats on second. Jeff. Congrats on third. Ooh. Ooh. Jeff. Name dropped twice. Top 3 twice? 2 times? That's a lot of points, maybe. All right, Marblers, if you'd like your chance to win 1 million breaths of fresh air, I'm gonna need you to type exclamation point play in the chat. Exclamation point play in the chat if you'd like your marble in this race for a chance to win. Woo!
What are you doing? Why are you getting your fur all over that? I have to put that away in my closet where my clothes go. Kitties are so cute. I have to give them a scorchins. A scorchins. Just a little scorchins for the little kitty. A little scorchins. Little scorchins. Just a little kitty scorchins.
All right, do we have all of our racers? Do we have every marble that would like to join this race? This is our last race, our 3rd race of our 3-race Grand Prix, the last chance. This is another community map. Ooh, it's an RGB gamer. Definitely some RGB gamer vibes coming.
Let's go, streamer! Win! Win! Woo! Oh, what the heck? I took the long way. Man. What the heck is this? Rigged!
See your body into the moonlight. Even if I try to cancel all the pictures.
and jumping perfectly into the finish bowl. Whoa! Whoa! Dang, that was an interesting one. There were a lot of shortcuts and jumps that you could take to cut ahead on the track. That was crazy. Good job, Magical. Good job. Shorty second, Starcourt third. Ah, Elite Fargus got burned by the fire. Congrats, Magical! Congrats! All right. Lastly, we have our placements. In third, we have Bluefish. Woo, woo, woo! Good job, Bluefish. Good job. Congrats on third. Enjoy nothing as your prize. I hope you like it. Shiny new nothing. Woo! In second place, we have Magical. Woo! Yay! We play some bets on who wins first. We play some bets. I got a feeling. In first place, taking home tonight's Victory Royale crown, and the winner of 1 million breaths of fresh air, it is Jeff with 2 Fs. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Pay to win. Pay to win. Pay to win. Jeff paid to win. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Stealing that victory. Bribing judges and skipping lines. Dang. Look at all of us down here that got 0 points. 0. Absolutely nada. Nothing. 0. 2/3 definitely helped indeed. Definitely. Whoa. Streamer in last. Yeah. 0 points. It's okay because I was first on the screen for maybe like 15 seconds. So, you know what? I had my 15 seconds of fame. I do need to equip my little raspberry pin though. Customize. My marble.
Low raspberry.
There we go. My jetpack fizzled. I need some more water. Woo! That was a lot of energy. A lot of energy. I just exerted right there. Get water and scissors, and then we're gonna open these packages. Mowing the lawn. Have fun. Sparkly package first. I got a bigger bag of the coffee from last month's sampler that I really, really liked. So... I hope it's as good as I remember it, because I got a big old bag. Actually, not like that big, but the full size of it. Yum. Now I'm feeling like I should get one of those fellow air canister, the bean air getter outer canisters, because now I have 2 big bags plus our samples of coffee to go through. So hi, Agwalk. Yes, the stream does indeed live to see another day. Some Boise Bees honey. Pure raw Idaho honey. Jules! Oh my goodness gracious! Jules, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that immensely. Welcome on in, freaking raiders. Welcome on in. I'm opening up some packages right now, but thank you so much for choosing to raid me. And I am Kittspresso, and I'm a variety streamer, and introduction, all that good stuff. We're in the middle of an uncapped stream-a-thon, and your raid actually helped this timer down here. Each raider was worth a minute to the timer. Yay! Woo! Woo woo! Hello, welcome on in. Hi Ryan. Hi Hush Muffins. Hi He Got This. Hi Miller. Hi Kale Delgado. Did I miss anyone? There's a lot of green in the chat. A lot of green. Yeah, you playing in my stuff? You playing in my stuff? Hello, Joker Man. Green to best. Green to best. I recently turned on a setting that like turns all new raiders green. So there's a lot of green in the chat. A lot of green. Well, I got some yummy coffee. Any coffee people in this raid? Any coffee people? This is a pretty yummy, delicious roast that we experience. We have like a specialty coffee club in our Discord where we order samples from like the same company. We ordered like a set of samples and we all try them together. And this was one from last month that I absolutely loved, so I got full size. Love, love. Now we got the Amazon Prime box. Oh yeah. I remember this. I like tea. I like tea too. Tea is delicious. But I worked and managed a coffee shop for several years of my life. So I love coffee. But yeah, if anyone's welcome to join. So if you want to be a part of our specialty coffee club, you totally can. Oh, it's just in the Discord. It's a channel in there. It's popsicle season! Woo! I'm gonna put these in my freezer. Popsicles! Heck yeah! I'm so excited. Yay! How'd the voice acting go? We get the job. I sent in my audition on Monday. So we have 2 more characters to voice. Those are freezies. Otter Pops. Yeah. Yeah. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. We gotta freeze them. These ones are the best brand, actually. Instead of Otter Pops, I like this brand because they get like kind of slushy when they thaw rather than stay like as hard as ice. They get kind of slushy and I like that consistency. Well, I'm not a voice actor like as a job, but I want to be. I'm auditioning. I'm auditioning for some characters in a game. So hopefully, an aspiring voice actor. Yeah. Where'd you find the auditions? Someone linked it in my Discord. So it was thanks to chat. It was Ace that did it. When do I hear back? I don't know. I haven't sent them in yet. They're due on Monday, so I won't send them in until Monday. We've got 2 more characters to voice. And then we have to compile/edit. And then I have to send in an email on Monday. It was Ace Cow Moo that linked it. Not Chase, but unless you mean Chase as in like thanks for helping me with the voice acting, like to do what's better. Helping me by coaching me. Because that's also good. See, okay, so I'm also supposed to get skincare today. And my notification thingy was going whack saying I had a bunch of packages. But I think it was going whack early because, like I said, when I went down there to pick these up, there was a lady unloading packages into the lockers. And I think I wasn't allowed to get that one that she was unloading. So I think I'm gonna have to go back down later tonight and get my packages. You wrote a script you wanted to do voice acting for? As much as I would like to work on it as a web series, I have no idea who to speak to about making it happen. A web series as in... What you mean? If you wrote your own script and you're voice acting for your own thing, maybe you should just make your own website. I don't know what you mean by web series, though. One T or two? You can do either, I don't mind. Most people do 2 T's, though. But, thanks for popping in and chit-chatting for a little bit. I wish you a good night. An online show, like, even if it is just something to put on YouTube. I can't animate or do music or voice act the other characters. Oh, so you need to get, like, a team together. And then, yeah, make a YouTube series. That would be the best way to go about it. Gotta get some other people involved. What are you doing over there? Yeah, you're doing something sussy. Sussy baka. I'd like iced coffee too. Iced coffee is delicious. Delicious. In fact, if it wasn't so late, I would love to get some iced coffee. I've been yawning all day. All day. I don't know why I keep feeling yawny. I feel like we're going to bed at a decent time and getting up fairly early. What's my favorite accent or voice to do? Well, the game that I am auditioning for is, it's a visual novel, and it's like anime characters, so, that's fun, and I feel like that's kind of right up my alley. But as far as like favorite voices, I don't know. I feel like I can do quite a lot. I just have a lot of fun when I play visual novels and impromptu voice act them all. Make it sound so simple. Shame as it was a really cool little series about bounty hunters. Well, I don't mean to say it's simple, but like, get your friends involved. And you can always, maybe hire an artist to do like some quick little chibi, cartoony, simple animation thingies. I don't know. Could watch YouTube videos on how other people made it happen. So you don't want to do the voices then? Well, I would love to do the voices, but I guess you'd have to figure out a game plan for how to make it into what you want to make it into. You know? Thanks for the follow. You call me when you need the voices. I'll provide the voices, but that's all I can do. I can't do anything more. Unless it's game development stuff, then I can do that part. All right. So as we wind down for the evening chat, what do we want to play? Do we want to play Palia? Like I said, I was filling out like a Palia thingy earlier, so I have a thing to share. A thing to promote. I got the free skin given to me. A sassy alcoholic chain-smoking fox.
Hey, what can I do you for? Need something?
I don't know. What was Bellwright? Bellwright is a city builder, but that's the game that I'm struggling with the code for. Like, they gave me an invalid code. So I need to email them. Bit gruff. Well, you said chain smoking. I think like Scarface. That's Scarface from All Dogs Go to Heaven. Play Minecraft. You don't have nice. Oh, it's an emote. I don't know what it is. You can link it and one of the mods can add it if you want it. Fallout 4 has a new patch that came out? Yeah, people are now going to play Fallout 4. Maybe we should have started with that. But also, do I need another story game that I'm gonna get lost in? See, I can't tell when I'm muted because this is blocking my view. Oops. Oh no, the coffee. I will have to escape. What you mean? You like coffee? Yeah, I've been thinking about Hogwarts lately as well. How we need to kind of go back to it again too. Between the world and the stars, we can make the future ours. Aren't they doing DLC for it? I thought they were updating it. I thought so. Hide your southern accent. That depends on what you think, what you portray Iris sounding like. Ooh, I could record a few with and without and see what it's like. Yeah. Just do what you think the character is going to sound like. That's what I did. I thought Hogwarts Legacy was doing a little like summer update at some point. Maybe those were just rumors. Dang. Rumors. A rumor has it. A rumor has it. Ugh, this is such a hard decision. Okay. That's what I get. Interesting. Then I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. I'll keep that in mind, Pepega. Why am I messing up a voice line I've said 100 times? Do I get 2 white canisters that can stack very easily with each other, or do I get 2 glass ones that look cool but have kind of like rounded edges, which is going to make them difficult to stack, but they look cool? Gosh dang it, fine. If I ever end up getting that coffee cart, I'll probably want something that's not see-through. You're right. You're right. The white ones are cheaper. Sorry, fellow. Protect against UV. Yeah. I just think they look so pretty. I mean, the white ones are pretty too. Okay. Yeah. And it comes with this little bundle comes with a bigger canister to probably fit the whole big bag of counterculture that I have, and then a smaller canister that will definitely fit this. And then I can preserve these yummies. I can preserve the yummies. Got a lot of coffee, man. A lot of coffee. There's a bee on my chair outside. Uh-oh. Okay. I wanna make sure I have quiet to record. Yeah. That is indeed, you don't want any background noise. Little itty bitty Mew makes it difficult when she's not laying down, being asleep in her bed. Okay, let's check out Palia and do some spring cleaning. I'm gonna put this away and flatten the boxes. So give me just a little bit here. Okay. Palia time! I'm excited to show you guys the new skin I got via Singularity 6 PogChamp. Yay! Hey, that's new. Palia is a global game. All languages are welcome. Be kind. Thanks for the follow. I don't think I've seen that before, or I just haven't noticed it. Okay, actually, I do have a wardrobe. I do, indeed. I do. I do believe... Check this out, chat. I'm a cool ninja. I got this skin via Singularity 6. Ooh, I got the one with the glaive. Ooh. That's the one I got. Right, yeah. Ooh, neat. I thought I was gonna be getting the fire one, but I actually like this one better, so... Thank you. Dooby dooby dooba dooby dooby dooba dooby dooby dooba doo. Which do we rock? Let's rock the red one. So for our, I was gonna say, I think we have to keep, like, this is a whole outfit together. We can't mix and match tops and bottoms. Tops and bottoms. Oh, and I guess the hood is already on there. That makes sense. Which means I think I don't want glasses. Oh. It comes with this little face mask. Look at those special effects. Ooh, yeah. Let's do something like that. That looks pretty sleek. Look at those special effects. Wait for it to happen again. Hold on. Look at that. My sound effects for the little ninja star. The little ninja store. Yeah. Pog. I'm gonna wear this skin. I love the physics on the scarf. Ooh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It's after you go AFK for a bit, the glaives come out.
Love it. I love it.
I'm a super secret ninja.
Oh, sorry. Gotta sneeze.
Nice.
All right, so yeah, this was kindly enough given to me from
Singularity 6. Let's go.
Okay, so we've got all of our wood in there. I thought we had made all of our bricks, but I forgot we logged out early. So hopefully we can keep pumping stone bricks out. We have all of our planks now. We needed that for something. Oh yeah, cake parties. How's the thingy looking in Palea chat? Oh, did I say hi to Fred? Or did I only say it hi in my head? In my mind?
Hello. Oh, hydrate.
I only just saw that.
Boom. Cheers, Claire.
I wish I could move my hips like this.
Hi, Wild Pants. It's going good. How are you? Coffee cheers.
You're drinking coffee at this time of night? You didn't, but that's okay. I'm sorry. A lot of times I will like read bits in chat and then like be doing something else, so I know I need to finish up what I'm doing before I say hi, but then I think I said hi because I'm like, oh, I need to say hi to that person, which is like saying hi in my head. Ugh, and it gets, I always forget. I'm sorry.
Oopsies. Okay, give me just a second, chat.
it, yo! That design on that fellow mode looks sleek! I almost thought it said foam, though, instead of form. Foam! Aw. There's a memorial for the sheriff at my mom's store, I assume. Sad. Okay, you made me grab one of these. These aren't super high in caffeine. Yeah, 120 milligrams. I'm so yawny. I know it may look and sound like I have a lot of energy, but I don't. That marbles run was so hard for me to do. I am so extra drained today, and I don't even know why. Oh, it's my Friday, so I drank all the coffees to stay up. True! Gotta get lots of games of Fortnite in. Okay, so the goal of this paleo stream... Please don't explode. Oh, I should have done can ASMR, I'm sorry. Nor. Ruined. Uh-oh. You see it coming out the top? And before it, like, all over my face. Is it the tapping that made it do that? I'm scared. That probably just sounded like paper ripping. Wasn't really a... Sounds nummy. And it is nummy. Okay. The point of this stream will be to basically spring clean and redo our house, which is perfect because that's exactly what I wanted to do the other day. I didn't even know that they were doing this event. So that's what we're doing. Although I do have to admit that, this... Oh, okay, it takes 4 hours. That's good. That's not terrible. I thought it was gonna be like 8 hours. Thank you for the follow! 29. Okay, I guarantee you one is already done. We just need one. I need to also make that new watering can that I keep forgetting. It's gonna downgrade again if I don't get something upgraded. Perfect. Wait, do I need to have it in my inventory? I actually don't know. Chase, it still shows your name as green from Patty's raid. I don't know why. There's our little pavilion. It's only supposed to show it for like 3 minutes. How am I doing? I am doing good. We got some voice acting done today. Oh no! Fully booked until mid-June! Super! That is a long time away. Oh my goodness. Does that mean no Super ever until mid-June? too sad.
Look at her bluebells. They're so cute.
Ooh. I like these. These are simple.
I don't want no super. That's not fair.
See, I started like thinking about all the upcoming games we have, and I kind of forgot about Planet Crafter. Not like forgot as in never gonna play again, but just like in the near future, like the next couple of days, I kind of forgot to think about Planet Crafter. These and these. Should have finished it last weekend. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I get like, if I play too much of one game at a time, I get kind of like burnt out on it, and then I want to play something else to shake it up. It's a never-ending cycle. I think these are fully mature now. We just gotta water them once more to get a seed. Indeed, the dirt is gone, which I like. It's also like naked grass around it, though. Whoa. That door almost looked like it opened up by itself. Okay, can I craft my watering can back? I can't, thank you.
Anime club! Anime club!
Which anime are you guys, watching together / talking about? Did I already ask you that? I remember you saying something about your anime club, but I didn't know if I got which anime you guys were watching. Honestly, that iced coffee right now really hits the spot. It's like not super coffee-y. It's very creamy and just a hint of sweet. It's kind of perfect right now. It's kind of hitting. Oh, yes, yes, right. Rare and... I remember, because then I said, everyone says really good things about that anime, and then everyone in chat was like, oh my gosh, that anime is so good, oh my gosh, I still need to watch that one, oh my gosh, I've heard such good things about that one, oh my gosh. Because, yep, I have to.
An iced Americano.
Dang it, I wish I could expedite this being done. My whole house kind of evolves around this being done. But I guess let's... You know what we can do? We can still attach things to it while it's being made. So let's like move these trees out here. Just get this stuff out of the way. I do indeed want... Oh, I thought I could attach bits to it around. Maybe I can't. Well, maybe I can only do it after it's built. I guess you can only slot that side. Well, that doesn't help my plan. Six episodes a week, and then discuss the episodes of that arc each Monday or whatever when we have time to post our thoughts about it. 6 episodes a week? That feels like a lot. I guess they're usually only like 20 minutes long, but it's still cool though. See, I almost feel like I want the courtyard to be at the front of the house, with like a small entryway, and then the back of the courtyard, like the kitchen or something, and then like some bedrooms off the side, or like smaller rooms being like wide hallways, and then rooms off of that. I don't know. Does the construction only happen when you're in game? No, it's like real time. So we can come back in 4 hours and then this will be built. Binge watch it right before discussion time. I feel like that would be me. I get way too into an anime, and I like binge chunks at a time. I can't even move my plots because this one is mistakenly moved. We could with these, but between the world and the stars, we can make the future ours. Full seasons of Attack on Titan and then sat there like, no. Anime does that to you. You finish it and then you're like, oh, what do I do with my life? That anime was my life. Now what? Good ol' SAO. And I found Demon Slayer. That's how I felt after Demon Slayer. That was my life feeling. I want to make a cute garden. Ugh, I just feel like I'm time locked right now. I'm absolutely time locked by the additions and these growing and these getting out of my way so that I can move those plots. I don't know what to do in the meantime. I want to have everything placed in the place that I want to place it before I start decorating, you know? So, how much money do I have? 5,000. How much does a large room cost? I don't think I have a large room yet. Harvest house. Oh, large room. I was gonna say, is that what would fit the edges? No, even that's bigger. It's crazy. What I have on the sides right now are medium rooms. See if we could basically just like turn this whole thing around, basically is what I'm thinking. These would have to be removed. And there would be additional wings off of these, and then this would be like a small entryway. Oh, wait, I thought they sold front doors separate. Is that not what I had? We're gonna have to remove this.
I'm ruining my house.
Why doesn't this one want to go away? What the heck? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so weird. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I've gotten so used to my home being the way that it is. Oh, because this is in here, duh. Storage can't be moved to storage. Oh. I should take this out and actually put it like outside. Let's go put it over here for now. I think this will all go back in storage now. Is it this?
Between the worlds and the stars, we can make the future ours.
There we go. We should find a way to override the lockdown protocol. I wish.
I wish.
Yep. I have... Wait, send me another reminder for another package. Now, allegedly, I have 2 packages to pick up.
Sussy.
Oh my gosh, we got a lot of items moved to storage. Look at all these items. There we go.
Get those steps in. It's looking cute, but I can't see the full... how it would look if I had more of it, like...
I don't know how to explain.
If I had more of it, to build with, like on these sides, but they don't slot until it's built, I think. I don't know if it slots entirely. That I have no idea. I have no idea. It might be a completely different building. We might have to do some completely different ideas, but we're just trying to get everything built while we can. Okay, we do have extra hallways, right? Both of those are built. This is built. Oh yeah, that's what we just had, right? Yeah, we must have built these at some point. Why did it jump all the way down to the end? Okay, cool. Good to know that those are built. And then these are built. And that's built. We tested that. Are all of these built? This? And these? I guess it would say blueprint if it weren't, right? Disconnect sockets first. Boom. Okay. Guess we just gotta wait for this to be built. So, to prepare us for that, let us go farm some mats. Or build stuff, build furniture pieces that we want. Let us see. Gosh, where'd I put the crafting bench? All the way over here. We're gonna put it right here for now. What do we not have that we can craft? I've crafted this before. Oh my gosh, it takes so much stone and silk. I feel like the brightness on this is messed up. It looks like it's almost grayed out, like you can't purchase it or something, like if it were available for purchase. Investigator end table. Oh, I forgot about the investigator set. That's cute. I can see us using that. Oh shoot, focus check. Oof. It's probably worth a lot of focus. Wait, is that already crafted? Did we craft that for Subira? Yes. This is so cute. I'm gonna want a few of these. Oh no. We don't have that much wood, but that's okay. Oh, another trellis! Yeah! Stop doing this to me. So cute! We need more heartwood, stat! What is with this never crafted? Like, it's kind of weird. It's being weird. Ravenwood chandelier. Nice, nice. This end table looking thing. Floor cabinet. I assume that it puts my scrolly at the top, but it's not. Oh yeah, all this Paltech stuff. A desk fan. Woo, woo. A floor vent. Another ceiling fan. Wardrobe. So cute. Craft this little square floor vent. Is that a tea kettle? Oh, it's cute. I have a feeling we are so close with the ranch stuff. Let's keep making that too. Oh, we're so close. Another sink. We need to go chop some heartwood today. Hella heartwood. Like 12-hour work days. No, tennis. No. Absolutely not. Oh, we're almost done with the industrial. That's disgusting. Exactly. I'm glad you're done now, though. But it's only Wednesday. Ooh. With these, okay, I want this because it looks like an armchair kind of thing, or like a day bed or a bench, a fancy bench. But planties. Woohoo! Flower planter. That looks like a cute little centerpiece for a table. Aw, cute.
Chase. I didn't know Chase can be silken. I like silken chases. Look how pretty. I need more of that flowing wood. Gotta have more flowing wood to get Chase silken. Okay, wait. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. All of my tools seem to be in good shape. My inventory is fairly empty. Let's go get some. Let's build some smoke bombs if I can for some buggles. Little itty bitty buggles. System is still down, but it's nothing I can fix, so just waiting to see if the responsible team can get it fixed without my intervention. Hopefully. Because that's no fun. I have to keep working. I like being helpful. And we need to collect more of those orange flowers. And we don't have what it takes to make those arrows. But we can make tons of those to make sure we are stocked. All right, let's get a move on. I was just about to go the long way when we literally have the short way here. We fixed the missing textures. Have a good chowder. I'm kind of cold. Now I want hot tea. But it's 8:30. That coffee was very refreshing though. Okay. Sweet leaf. Gotta have that for some cake parties. If I'm running alongside of you, why am I not shooting you? Now it's too late. I always get so distracted while I am in Bahari Bay. There's just so much to do, so much to collect, so much to see, so much to keep your eyes out for. Hi, Brandon. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Oh. Those guys only take 2 hits. Gosh, there's always so many hiding in each tree. Oh, I think someone was chasing it. 2 people are chasing it. I should have used a dispel arrow. My bad. I just really wanted to hit. Sounds like I'm a druggie. Literally right on top.
Okay, not the first, or not the second or third, but the first. Seriously? Come on, little bug. Don't be giving me grief. Not today. Stop it. Goodness. Dang it. You can get cute little plushies from all of the Sarnuks, but it's a very low drop chance. So now I'm gonna be looking out for all those little Sarnuk plushies. Didn't I hit this guy 3 times? Dude, these guys, like, they glitch around. How am I supposed to know which one's which? Oh my gosh, come on. Bahari beat. Just a dumb common bark cicada. No Muujin in that tree. But lots of Muujin in that tree. But I think the bee is more important. Very close D4, almost D5. Oh yeah, the new map calling out system. D4, D5. That's close to me. I can get that. That's like down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, almost D5. Wait, oh, 4 or 5, like right here. There we go. But also,
Pallium node right there. Rush Pallium! Come get your Pallium!
time to go get me some. Hopefully, Dari Clove. There's something else over there too. Looking for some Dari Clove. We're looking for some Dari Clove. Where was that pesky Dari Clove? Who else is out there glittering? Oh, are you kidding me? Come on, man. I'm sorry. I'm new. Gosh, I suck. I so suck. way they like lag a little bit after you hit them too. It's so hard to consistently hit them.
Time to get some sleep. Good night, Chase. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Hope you have a great start to your workday tomorrow.
They just despawned out of the tree and then disappeared. Oh, see? Look at this. We need like Mugen hunting parties in order to be able to get these guys. They're pesky. Bruce is laying on my back. Aw.
Hold it for the doggo.
My speakers just... Why do my speakers keep doing that? I need to know why my speakers are randomly cutting out like this. It's so weird.
Hold on to my fur, I like it. When the dogs are barking, hold on to my fur. I like it. Oh, when the dogs are barking.
Uh-oh. Already gone through a lot of my ammo.
Motion meat.
Whoa, Pog! Finally, I get hunting level 10. It's been forever. So far behind on that one. Oh my god. Huh?
Come here, little Moojin.
Bro. Every time I get a decent shot, they all of a sudden zag. Oh, one of them was a fancy one. I saw it. And he just went up that tree. Okay, we'll try. We'll get a dispel arrow out. Wait, what? Oh. I already lost him. Did I actually hit him? I think I might have. I heard a puff. Dang it. I physically cannot swap that fast to it. Now I don't know where he went. Oh, What? I literally didn't even see him pop out. Bro, what the? No. Yes. Help me get him. Help me get him. Where'd he go? That's not him. Where'd he go? Excuse me, what? I heard him. I hit him once and then I heard him, but I didn't even see him. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. There's one over there, I just saw him. Is that the one I was hunting? Here, you chop, I'll be ready. Oh my gosh. They take a lot of shots. Gosh dang it. I don't have any more dispel arrows. Super? That's not what I said. Oh my god, I'm just wasting arrows at this point. I've hit so many of the little magic ones. Okay, one bug that I haven't caught yet for flowers is this guy. You drop any flowers? K-dubs. I love the new Shadow Stalker outfit. Thanks. I got mine from Singularity 6. They gave it to me because I'm special. Teehee, ooh woo. They gave it to me to make me feel special. Yeah. It's Shadow Stalker. That person is still trying to get some magic Mojin. I said these little magic Mujin are hard to hunt. Oh. Maybe they said super as in super hard to hunt. Because they just said super. But I thought they were saying like super. Like super job. No, I meant they're hard to hunt. Super hard to hunt. I get it now. I get it now. More sweet leaf. Gotta go get it. We just gotta. We still have a decent amount of space. I think my Bahari Bay adventures go smoother when I go with the intention of collecting one thing and not try to get everything all at once, because then I just get so distracted. I didn't even come at all with the intention to even think about hunting Muujin. Then I was like, you know what? I haven't caught a magic or hunted a magic Muujin. And I don't think I'm going to. I did come here with the intention to get some buggies for more flowers. Sweet leaf, because we're doing a cake party soon, and I'm gonna be a sweet leafer, probably. Wood, obviously. We have to have lots more heartwood and stone. Basically, the heartwood and stone is what we need most. Honestly, I feel like that's what we've got least of. I don't know if we get flowers from these little paper lantern bugs. I'm not seeing one. Between the world and the stars, we can make a future ours. You get a nettle flower. They just don't drop as often. Oh, a nettle flower. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. I will look. I will look around. Hey, K-Dubs, any chance you're looking to join a cake party soon? Make some muns? Make some muns? Need some cake party people. Cake party peeps. What's this? I don't know why there was a flare here. How many rounds? I think we're gonna do 60. That's the goal, at least. To start. You do cake parties? So then you have experience. Do you go and find them in like the public Discord to join groups, or do you join like streamer groups? I'm trying to organize my own because I feel like there's a little bit more room for error when I organize my own. But also I feel like, I mean, we have a decent amount of people who like to play Palia, but the amount of, or like the chance that they're all available at the same time to do a cake party for like a solid hour, you know? I just don't know if it's possible. I want it to be. I just did a cake party earlier. Nice. How'd it go? How'd it go? Lots of muns. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do it tonight. I want to do it this weekend, though. I believe. But, yeah, if you're interested, you should go into the my Discord and go into the Palia channel, and then pinned there is a Google Doc I usually do sweet leaf because I hoard them. Hey, that's great. I'm one sweet leafer. You could be another sweet leafer. Let me see. The pin says 100-star cake party, but I have one scheduled for 10 p.m. Central. So any other time would be cool with me. Nice. I will let you know. Oops. As long as I can like ping you in the Discord for in the Palea channel, I'll probably just send out like an alert saying this is the time we're deciding on. Does it not work for anybody? Stuff like that. But I might just need to join someone else's cake party. I can get some muns myself. For the people from my community that are interested, we all like go and join someone's cake party. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make a whole cake party lobby myself, to be honest. So, if there are any spots in the ones that you are joining in, I would be interested to join. I have copious amounts of fruit. I don't really have money to buy sugar or milk or butter or anything yet. After one cake party, then I would be able to, but I'm broke right now. I have tons of fruit and tons of sweet leaf. Oh. I don't always have star sweet leaf though. I know people say like starred preferred. I don't know how people get that many starred sweet leaves. Ain't no way. Those are the ones I usually do. How do people have that many starred sweet leaf? Like if you're doing a 100-star cake party, how do people will have 100-star sweet leaf just hanging around? Oh, sorry. Spressbot's gonna be Spressbottin'. Spressbot's gonna be Spressbottin'. Is that the Discord server for the one that you're doing this weekend? It's okay, I can still see the link. Spressbot purchased it, but I can still see it. Silly Spressbot. Is it a streamer Discord or is it a just like a general like Palea group Discord? There's some that are way too confusing. Yeah, there. I feel like maybe some streamers Discords might be a little confusing because they have a lot of other stuff that they do for their streams too. Just a general Palea server, but it's super active. Nice. Okay. Sounds good. I'll have to, Palea. I'll have to join now, but then look at it, later tonight when I'm in bed. Every day for a week. Have you ever run into, like, kind of mean people? I'm afraid of joining random parties and having people be mean to me. Usually the paleo community is pretty wholesome. Also, the only paleo communities I interact with are like streamer paleo communities.
Penis. PP song. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
You're at the 100 server limit. I am. Join Discord Nitro. Okay, I am a part of Discord Nitro. What? What? Oh no. Probably gonna leave some official game servers then. Everyone's really nice. Dauntless. Are you ready for cake parties? Yes, chef. How did this WoW thing become a like worldwide meme? Or did WoW take it? At this rate, you'll never end the subathon? I hope so. Just let me do this for the rest of my life. I'll be happy. Edit server profile. Kit. Why does it keep saying I need to upgrade to Discord Nitro? I do have Discord Nitro. What the heck? Guess I'm gonna be gasming Elsa in a random Discord channel or Discord thingy. Yes, chef comes from Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen. Oh, it does? I didn't know that. Plunderstorm is ass. What's the reward for Plunderstorm again? Why is everyone so it's a mount? What kind of mount? Night-night, Chase! A lot of cosmetics. A lot. Between the wheels and the stars, we can make this future ours. Oh, a parrot. That's right. That's right. That's right. I have such a pega aim.
I have yet to talk to Tamala while I'm out here, too. I ought to. I also want this pesky nettle flower. Actually, I think I... There we go. Bahari nettle flower. That's what I wanted.
Level 38, almost done.
And then you're gonna help me grind to level 40, right?
You're gonna do it with me?
Tomorrow in that server, there's 2 sweet leaf spots open. Are they very strict about the star quality sweet leaf?
I'll be able to do regular sweet leaf, but not star quality, unfortunately. Oh, you use regular? Okay. Cool. I remember one time I tried to host my own cake party, like during stream, and then I picked up a few randoms to fill up some extra spots we had. And we did a few rounds, and they were like, who's not using star quality? And then they left, and they were like, I'm only here for star quality. But like, star quality sweet leaf is insane. You could do like maybe 10 cakes with it, but a full like 100? Star quality? Datura flower. Ooh.
That's new. We haven't got that yet.
Most of our cakes are starred regardless. Yeah, I mean, it should turn out star quality if like most of the items are star quality, but the value does change. So like if you use everything in the cake star quality minus a star quality sweet leaf, and then like the next cake, everything star quality, even the sweet leaf, the prices will be different. And I think that's how they knew that we weren't doing star quality sweet leaf, and then they decided to leave. Yeah, it's honestly, you still make a lot of money. And if you want star quality sweet leaf, then why don't you go get some star quality sweet leaf yourself,
Some people are just mean. Hiya, doctor. What's up?
Alright, I'm gonna get a few more trees, and then I think I might teleport back home.
We've been in Bahari for quite a while.
Yep, I was just gonna say, I bet my inventory's almost full, and there it is.
It do be.
The starter uses starred apples. Yeah. I mean, starred apples and starred blueberries are fairly easy to get. That's good. Dear Kit, I hate saying this, but I must admit I was wrong about your potential. Not only are you a skilled hunter, but you do what you do ethically. and help keep the forest in balance. I have to say, I came to almost admire your technique. Come to me and we will discuss proper reward.
Wow, Hassian likes me for my hunting skills.
How much time do we have left? 3 hours! It's only been an hour! Just got back from game night! Do you have game nights every Wednesday? So that's really fun. Oh wait, actually, instead of doing that, let's do the stone. We need the stone more. We'll get more stone. Wait, I'm gonna throw things on the ground. Me?
We've been doing it for about a year now. It's a good time. Aw.
I want to have a group of IRL friends that don't move away and we can schedule regular weekly game nights. That would be fun. Imagine having friends that like stay in your apartment complex forever as long as you, instead of moving around. So weird having my house over here like this.
Oh, what the heck? I didn't even click over there.
Oh yeah, I want him put away.
We can make this future ours.
Move here. Let me get right on that. Remember how I said I wanted the curly grass? That's the nettle flower. Ooh, I'm gonna have so much fun decorating with that one. I think.
Boom.
That's gonna be so fun when it's fully grown.
I feel like this one should go next to the yellow flower because it's just like, oh, I totally did not even see that flower. Oops. I'll let him know we've got a new one. These bluebells are so beautiful. I'm glad we got the bluebells. I think they might be my favorite flower in the game. I think they're the prettiest, but they're not as, like bushy. I also think I like the gardenia more than I thought I would because of how bushy it is. It's a good, like, space filler, if that makes any sense. I can't wait to have a garden space to decorate. When that courtyard is built and we get a house around the courtyard, I'm filling that courtyard with flowers. It's gonna be so cute. I wonder if we can put garden plots in there too. I could put like an apple tree in the middle. That'd be kind of cute. Although I guess we can move our own trees in there now.
What doing?
I was just gathering some resources, and now I'm planting all the flowers I have that I just got from the seeds after watering my other flowers, expanding our library of flowers to place in a garden when we do get a garden. Being aside, it's nice to have a group. I hope you'll be able to find some people that have regular get-togethers. Yeah, someday. Someday. I've not even seen these flowers.
What? Tony, have you been catching bugs? Also, don't you read the patch notes, silly? You gotta read the patch notes. Those have very important information. We got big updates like once monthly. So this last patch note release was Bahari Bay flowers. Oh, trust me, you'll want to read these patch notes. They're good. Each update's great. We got level 5 relationship quests with 4 of the popular villagers. King hits! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, welcome on in, raiders. I did make a courtyard. It's smaller than I thought it was gonna be. I can't wait for mine to be done because I have decoration ideas. They just have to wait for the courtyard to be done. It's taking its sweet time. Come on, courtyard, we're waiting on you. Tisk tisk. Hi, Jonas. Welcome, welcome. Sometimes it's kind of hard to see if these flowers are all watered. Okay. I'm really liking these two. These pink spiky ones. These are neat. These are neat. Thank you, Ace. They're survivalists. What kind of game is this? Survivalists. Wait, don't tell me. Is it a survival game? Thanks, King Hits. I appreciate it. I've not seen this game. Haven't seen Palia. Well, it's a free-to-play MMO. It's in beta though, so it's got a few bugs and kinks to work out, but it's a great
game so far. I'm addicted. It's got some cozy aspects, but it's also got romance, questing. Yeah, the art style is beautiful. I think I need to water these trees over here so that they grow larger. I'm forgetting about these ones. Build? Yes, sort of. So you can decorate a home. My home is a little bit of a mess right now because I'm doing a little bit of spring cleaning. But you can place like blueprints of rooms together and then decorate inside them. And you have this whole plot to build on. I'm waiting for this little piece to be built though before I decorate the rest of my house. So it's a little bit discombobulated at the moment, but it's got some nice cozy aesthetics. Can I visit house? Yes, but like I said, it's all torn apart. I took apart some rooms to put this on, and I flipped it around so the front isn't in the front anymore. You can visit it after I redecorate. How about that? Right now, it's all messed up. It's all messed up and discombobulated. A hallway turned into a spa area. Yeah, I like the hallways. They're little cozy nooks. So yeah, we've got this one here, and then this one over here. I kinda wish there was sound when you turned those on. Yeah, I like the hallway areas for cozy nooks. They're nice. They're nice. Yeah, you can decorate the plot. You can decorate your home. You can visit other people's homes. You can do cooking. There's different skills. Can't really see because my camera's in the way. These are your different skills that you can max out. You've got tools that you can upgrade, all that good stuff. It's a great game. It's got a lot to offer, and it's free, so there's nothing to lose. You should give it a try. Thanks for the follow. 400 hours. Sheesh. You downloaded it, Barrel. Let's go. What's the cute little thing following you around? It is a pal cat. Essentially a cat. It's my little pet. Also, hi, Lissy. Welcome on in. It's my little pal cat. So cute. I know, I wish we could name and pet them too. Someday. Someday when they... I guess allow more pets to be in the game, maybe? Is when I would expect it to do that. Is it following this closely new? I feel like it used to kind of lag behind you. Now it runs by your side. That's definitely new. Okay. Came here to do something. What did I come here to do? Oh yeah, let's go get our reward for finally reaching level 10 hunting. That took forever. I want to pet Ormu. That would be so funny to have a big ol' Ormu following behind you. Also some garlic. Thank you for the follow. The fact that it follows your movement? Yeah, I know. Kind of silly. Alright, where's Hassian? Coming into town? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I need more of these flowers too. I am out. From the front it looks nothing like a Falcor. It's a little kitty. Little kitty. Hi, Tao. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. You want a belly rub? Oh, I got a gift for you. Have a steak. Move, move. Tao hungrily licks his chops. Look at that little plume hound.
My mother won't stop talking about you.
I'll be honest with you. I was testing whether you have the skills to join the Hunters Guild. You have passed. You don't have access to special items from the guild store. You can purchase them with hunting medallions earned from increasing your skills or partaking in a weekly hunting challenge. Okay, it cut me off. Rude. I'm proud of how far you've come. You can go now.
I'll hear your voice in the valley's silence.
Oh, I think I was gonna go check to see. Oh, I gotta flirt with Kenyatta for the day.
My mom's office.
Mom's in a bad mood today. I'd steer clear.
Oh,
Hey, I was just thinking about you. Anything specific? Oh, I was just wondering what kind of trouble we can get up to. Want to find out?
I wouldn't be gone too long if I were you.
I think I have 3 large rooms. Oh yeah, I can't really afford anything because I'm baroque. How do I not have this? I have a second housing plot. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess to get a second courtyard, it's 30,000. I thought they increased the price. I'll wait until my courtyard is finished building. The whole build is going to be centered around that courtyard. So I gotta just wait and see what it looks like when we are finished building it. Look, this person has a white and blue one. Little pow cat. So cute. Little snow pow cat. All right, Reth, what do you got for me today?
Miss me? I miss you.
Hey, you! That watcher coming to town's got everyone in the cartel on edge. Me, I'm used to lying right to people's faces, but I gotta admit, even I feel bad when she gives me that look. You know, the one that says she's got all your secrets figured out and she's just staying quiet out of pity. Actually, maybe you don't know. Probably for the best. It's not a great feeling.
You make me glad I moved here.
Let's go talk to Sabira. We have a gift for her. Anything that you would like. I don't know. Reth is my man. He reminds me of my BF. I like Reth too. Reth is my fave. Reth was the first one I romanced, and then I was like, well, I kind of want everyone's rewards. So then I started romancing everyone else. But I really like... So I like Reth best. But I like Hodari and Gel too. I can't pick between the two. It's so hard to choose. Hodari's such a sweetheart. But Gel is like an old school romantic. Do gifts increase romance meter? No. Gifts just increase friendship meter. I like Pelea's new update. I love all the updates. Every time they come out with an update, I'm like, oh my god, I have to play. I get the patch notes early because I'm a paleo partner, and every time I see the patch notes, I'm like, "Ah!" But I can't say anything. I gotta keep it a secret until the patch actually drops. It's so hard. Date them for the lore. Exactly. I don't want to miss out on anything. Staying safe out there. Flow trees are a natural part of the Palean ecosystem. Groves often sprout up in places where the concentration of flow is densest. You will need some allies if you plan to harvest the wood for yourself. Even the strongest axe cannot take down one alone. Wow, friendship level 2, let's go! Does that mean we have a quest with you immediately, or will you send me a letter in the mail? Hmm? Yes, I love the flowers. See, I would have been sad without the daisies. Subaru. Subira, not Subaru. Huh? Ow. She's not a car. Let's buy some butter. Do I have one of these things with me? I do. Did I get anything good? I got a plush. Is it the bee? Did I get a cute ass bee plush? Take me home. Take me home. Oh my gosh! No way! Hold on, we have to flirt with Tish too. Wait, are we level 4 with Tish actually? No, not yet, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, we are! Oh, but we can talk to her now because the level 5
our house
friendship quest.
together.
Don't you just love the way the wind whistles through the valley? I get the feeling that you're an air-type personality. Why? Because my brother's an air-type, and you two are pretty similar to each other. I'm making a gift basket for Delilah. I was so sorry to hear about the festival. I, for one, think Delilah's the best cook in Kilima. I've been playing around with a darling little spice rack design. I'll get started on it now.
We're the cutest couple.
No, Tish, no. Reth and I are the cutest couple. You're just the third wheel. To fulfill your fantasies. You sound like you do voice acting. I'm glad you say that. I did voice acting today. I'm not an official voice actor, but I really want to be one. So I'm auditioning for some characters in a visual novel game. The voice acting audition is due Monday, so I've been doing voice acting on stream this week to compile clips and get ready to send in my audition. Okay. Hey there. You were looking a little short, Sabira. Glad you could stand up to today's expectations. Okay, I need to see this bee. I need to see this bee. Hold on. Let's go put it inside. A Goomba. Kit dating a brother and a sister? I know. I don't necessarily want to date Tish. It just happened. Wait, okay, is there another bee plush? Because I don't remember the bee looking like this. Is this just a bug? It looks like a, what's it called again? Me and my honey bunch plush. It almost looks like a fly, but like a very cute fly. It does look like a loaf of bread. A beetle? I mean, he's cute, and I am very happy to get a plush. I have never received a plush from Zeki's prize token thingy, so I'm very happy to finally have gotten one. You want my loaf of bee red? A Muujin plush? Cute. With a little mohawk. Oh my god, they can make it so cute because they have a little tuft of hair. It could be like a little styled mohawk. Yeah, true. They even have a plushie for the little cylinder glitch that happened a few patches ago, and that's not even an animal, that's an inanimate object.
Are you prepared for a little legwork?
Kit. Greetings, Kit. Apologies for showing up unannounced, but this was urgent. I've been thinking about that illegal parcel we intercepted in Bahari Bay, the one supposedly containing a nightlight. If it truly is capable of seeing through Grimalkin illusions, then I imagine it would be a useful tool for the Order. Is that why they sent me to retrieve it? You tell me you're one of them. That seems rude, but also valid. Nobody wants to cook? Wait, yeah, what you want to cook? What you want to cook? I'll cook with you. They've got to be testing you. I'm not sure. Someone's got to do their busy work. I'm not sure. Neither am I. I feel like I am uncertain about many things these days. I am being arrogant by questioning the mission my superiors entrusted to me. I must dispel any doubts I have and move forward. It is all thanks to you that we know who it is that is operating the underground market in Kilima. I know you and Zeki are friends. This investigation must have put you in an uncomfortable situation. Still, you chose to tell me the truth. I cannot thank you enough for trusting me. I, too, have learned to trust you quite a great deal. Do not be too concerned about Zeki. It is not him we are after, but the Grimalkin cartel that is likely manipulating him and many others into doing its dirty work. The worst punishment he could receive is a fine, and one of a reasonable value. I have no doubts that Zeki is the key to helping us prove the cartel is selling flow to Majiri Palians. He must be storing evidence of that in a place few have access to. Somewhere like his private residence. I know this is a lot to ask for, but I would like you to search it for me. The sooner we dismiss the cartel, the sooner Zeki will be freed from its clutches. You're in luck. I've already got the key. The key to what? Do you? Excellent. That'll expedite the investigation process. I'm doing your work for you again. Wow, you can say some really rude things. The key to Zeki's house? Oh. I guess. The key to Zeki's house is what she meant, but also we were already friends, so like she knows that Zeki and I are already friends, so obviously I would have the key to Zeki's house. Am I an honorary member of the Order now? Be careful what you wish for. Being a member of the Order is not as grand as it appears to be. I have full faith in your abilities. If there was anyone who can uncover the truth behind this matter, it is you. Are we not friends? Tony? Between the woods and the stars, you can make my future. Rice cake stir fries. When I create my character, I'll let you know. Your username? Okay. I don't think I have you either. The more the merrier. You coming to do the cooks? Yeah, I'll do the cooks. What's your username? How do add? Or you can just add me, Kit. But at least tell me what your username is so I know to accept it. Wait, I'm followed by all these people? Weird. I'm Tony Winchester. Tony Winchester! There we go. Chocopic? Wait, I'm following Chocopic? Chocopic is... Why do I have this person blocked? Oh. That's right, they were saying bad, naughty things in chat. Chocopic is the cereal, the chocolate bear cereal from Supermarket Simulator. So weird. Okay. All right, we're going to Tony's to cook. Okay, hold on. Let me empty my inventory so I don't have a bunch of clutter. And I would like a little bathroom break really quick. I've been holding it for a while, since like Bahari Bay. Which has been way too long, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna sell this stuff. I'm coming! Bad naughty things are no good? Exactly. Okay, but first, restroom. I'll be right back. Okay.
I'm back, sorry.
I haven't seen this fence. Hey, yo. I haven't seen this fence. This is a cute fence. I'm missing out on a fence. You get that from the new temple. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at your house. A golden egg. I need to make more of those, but it's expensive. Flowers. Oh, look at the Cernox. They look like Bambi. That's so cute. I'm looking at everything first. This is what the courtyard is? Ooh. Yo, what the heck? Bro, I need to catch up with all the temples, don't I? This is cool as fuck. Excuse me? Wait, what? I don't even have this yet. This was forever ago, and I don't even have this. I have none of these temple thingies. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, wait, so it looks like... Oh. So it looks like there is a gap when this is built. Sorry, I'm admiring your courtyard so that I can get an idea for what it's gonna look like when I build mine. So there is a weird gap. See, I was hoping it would be flush with the back of the house. I don't want like a weird hallway like that. That makes it weird to use. Make the sides open or walled off. Hey, yo! You can grow flow trees too? How'd you get these? What? How do I not know all the secrets of paleo? I'm really slacking on like the housing development. Oh, it comes from the temple stuff that I need to do. That would explain why I don't know. All right, what we making? Fragrant spice mix. Oh, we can make our futures. I don't want to make double of anything. Wait, rice cake stir fry. What? I don't even have this. I don't even have this. What the heck? Am I bugged? I am bugged. No! Why am I bugged? Well. I can't even like exit out of this. Yeah, I'm clicking. I'm clicking. Wow, I literally, like I can't even. Oh, there's an unstuck thing, like an unstuck thing that they added. Oh, I should have done that. But that's okay. If I quit, then at least you guys can take over. Hi, Kyle. I'll make my way back. Okay, if you can make the sides open or walled off. That sounds fine. But I don't want the hallway, the awkward hallway to be there, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, sorry for being stupid. Do I have unstarred bok choy? I think I only have starred. I don't know for sure. Oh. I only have starred. Uh-oh. Yeah, do the, click star quality. Ruined food for worms. Click star quality so we can at least put star or normal. If you click normal, for some reason, it only locks you to doing normal items. But if you choose star quality, you can do either or.
ninja.
The sound it makes. The garlic.
Garlic. Source.
Maybe it's the cinematic camera. Oh, it's working this time.
So that's good.
Oh, we made extra of ginger and green onion? Yeah, I used to have cinematic camera off. I guess it's a little more jarring when you're cooking with people to have it on. My neck hurts, bro. Your face is stuck looking mad. I don't see it mad. I'm taking COVID precautions. I've got a mask on.
Gotta do the cookins by the bookins.
What does it take to make the sauce? Sweet soy sauce? Oh. Ah, I say, I say. Chop, 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 chop. I don't want to do double this time.
Gotta do the cookins by the bookins. Or it will end up crazy.
We are missing whatever that is. Rice cakes. Oh. Rice. Ooh. Those look so weird. Stirra, stirra, stirra. Woo!
Character name is Big Barrel. Why am I not surprised?
I'm gonna start eating this food for focus while we cook. Oh, 2 L's. Sorry.
Boom.
They go. Are we doing more, or are we shaking it up? What else are we making? Why does it say I don't have any star quality apples? I know I do. I know I do. Unless I sold them all. Why would I have done that? I don't know. Moochin' Bahari. I need to upgrade my focus. Grab pot pie? Do it. Mushroom quiche? Do it. I'm down for literally anything. Cooked meals make good gifts for villagers, so I don't mind. We can cook anything. Mushies. Gotta do the cooking by the bookings, or it will end up crazy. Uh-oh, do we have extra mushies? Who cut up some extra mushies and potatoes? Extra mushies and potatoes? Got to be careful. I cut mushies, but that was the very first thing that I cut. Never have too many mushies or taters. IRL true, but they go to waste. They go to waste in the game. To get the quiche recipe, it's friends with Subira, I think? Yeah. I think. Maybe it's... Actually, I don't know. Mushroom quiche. Oh, champ. Hey, yo. I didn't get any for that. Did they change it? Did they change it to where you have to be contributing to it? Because I didn't chop, but I added the ingredients. Sad. sad. Yeah, I didn't get any for it. But I didn't. It only had 2 ingredients, so you guys each chop something and then I put it in the oven. Paleo onion soup? That's something I need for my questy. And now we're gonna have extra garlic. You got 2 garlics.
Onion soup!
Oh, champ. Wait, how much is this? 475.
Gotta do the cooking by the bookings. Potato.
It's 10 p.m. already. Ooh, trout dinner. I have 200 cabbage rolls in my storage. Oh my gosh.
200! What about these? Let's make these.
These nuts.
Pokeball? Pokeball's great, but Pokeball takes Dari Clove. Dari Clove is so rare. I feel like guilty using it in recipes.
Macaron, 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 macaron. Macaron, 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 macaron. 22!
Pokeball was from an event. From the... I think one of the, like magic markets. Maters.
Gotta do the cooking by the bookings, or it will end up crazy.
The sound, the like glitch cutting sound. You need some more of these here mixing stations, I reckon.
Phew. Hey, Rodrigo. How's it going?
Only recipe I have for the station is macarons. Thanks.
Shneema noma shneema noma shneema. Shneema noma neema noma neema no. You don't have sashimi?
I actually don't have sashimi either. I only have sushi. That is one I am struggling to get.
Cutting some cake pentagons.
I really want to try these IRL. They sound so yummy.
Yoo-hoo! Fishies.
Oops. Minor rod health recovery boost.
Sweet.
This one's got a fishing boost, right? Oh, hook time boost. Maybe I should keep those. What other weird recipes we've got?
Choppa onigiri?
I didn't get it. I wonder if that's a bug or if that's something that's intended. Because what about cake parties? All the people that like work the oven don't get like their efforts aren't counted now? Does that mean we have to change the way we do cake parties? I wonder if that's an intended change or if that's a bug. I'll chop some choppas.
Cook the choppas. Buttery choppa meat.
They fit conveniently in your pockets.
Sashimi. Sashimi. Sashimi.
So the starter still gets it no matter what. Thanks for the follow. Starter still definitely gets it. But if you just are adding ingredients, you don't get it. I'm curious. I'm gonna look in the Palea Discord and see if that's supposed to see who's talking about it. Mm. Hmm. Finally able to get into Palea, although I have to do some stupid stuff in order for it to work. Really? I wonder why it's so glitchy. That's lame. Uh-oh. We both started chopping spice sprouts. I started from the bottom because I thought someone else was gonna start from the top. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Yeah, started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Yeah. We need an onion. Onion. Between the world and the stars, oh, we can make this future ours. No dance emote yet. Oh yeah, I wonder when we are gonna get one. That would be fun. It could just be a simple like 32 starred sweet leaves. 32? 32? Ooh, stuffed tomatoes. Ooh, I haven't ever made that before. Yummy, yummy, yummy. How many sweet leaves in general do you have overall? What is the night sky temple? We have the Temple of the Waves, the Temple of the Gales, and the Temple of the Roots. So what is Night Sky Temple? Oh, like the got you, the main temple? The donation temple? Wait, you get rewards? I haven't... Okay. I haven't completed a bundle yet. I'm really far behind on that. If I could just complete one. It'd be kind of cray-cray. Wait, is that how you get the... like the little fox rock statue and the sky birdie nest? Yeah? Okay, okay. Fishy stew? 150 to 200. Oh, so you could take a sweet leaf spot. If we could get... I feel like we could have 4 sweet leafers and it would go so much faster. I'm talking about the one I'm trying to make this weekend, yeah. Okay, I'm starting with the carrot.
Fishy on me, fishy on me. No, fishy on me. That's the place to be. But I'll slap your knee, cause the fishy's on me. Kitty, get off the counter. We don't want poop feet in our chili oil dumplings. Whose cat is this? Bad kitty.
This recipe is usually what I cook and carry on me. The chili oil dumplings, I did that for a bit. I kind of rotate. Now, right now I have apple pie. Actually, maybe that's why I don't have any apples, because I used it all to make apple pie. That would make sense. That would make sense.
Make seeds.
Starred chili oil, 700 focus? Really? Oh, rice cake stir fry, sorry. See, I don't even have 700 focus yet. That's something I need to go upgrade. In fact, I have quite a bit of focus. I should go do that. I should go to the dragon temple and upgrade. Wait, JK, I do have 750 focus. I must have upgraded recently. I thought I still had like 600. But yeah, I don't think I even have rice cake stir fry. Where do you start rice cake stir fry at? This? Let's see. Or maybe I just haven't made it yet. Oh. I think I saw it.
We need some spice sprouts.
I'm gonna cut some. Yeah, the more non-star ingredients you use, the lower the chance of it to be star quality. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head forever. Refresh it. Uh-oh. I'm missing a stir. Oh, still star quality. Still star quality? That's okay. We can eat the non-star quality. If you do cake parties super often, what is your cooking level? Dare I ask? You have to cook just a couple more meals and then you gotta stop. You can't cook anymore once you get the funny number. Tony, you have to go sign up in the Discord. You said you were gonna. I even pinged you in there. You didn't sign up. Confiscate the cookware. I thought I did. You were in the Discord, yes, but the thingy when I pinged everyone and put the this thing up, no one signed up. Well, I mean we have a couple signups, but no one else signed up. This is how blank our list is. We need more folks. More folks. Yeah, the Google Doc, you gotta put what position you wanna do. We can edit that? Yes. Yes. I'm putting Jatata down here. Gotta double check what day it is. We don't have a day for sure. That's the difficult thing. I was just trying to get people signed up first. So if you're interested, sign up for which ones you can do, and then maybe also type your availability in Discord for like the next week if you have it. And then I can work around that. But I just have to get signups first. I can't really make a date unless we have enough people to do it. Can't do Monday or Tuesday. Watching Gremlins? Just have the Gremlins play Palia too. Okay, sorry. A Nintendo Switch just to play this on work. At work? Really? I love that. That's kind of fun, though. All right, well... Oh, good night, doctor. I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful night. Good dreams. Sweet dreams. I was gonna say, since one of you said you have to log off soon anyway, I think I'm gonna skedaddle. We cooked a lot. Good cooking. And try to get some info on the stuff. Try to get some info on why you don't get credit unless you add an ingredient or flip and store the food. I don't know where to say this in, actually. Okay, I'm asking. Thanks for cooking. Thanks for the recipes that I don't have. I mean, for the food, for the recipes that I don't have. Now I can eat them or give them as gifts. My PC almost blew up trying to run Palea. Really? Oh no, it's time for an upgrade, Barrel. Gotta make sure I say this in the clearest way possible. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I hardly ever type in here, so I don't know where to put stuff. I feel like I don't know how the Discord is organized. And I feel like I'm gonna say it in the wrong area. A race car?
Of course, thanks for cooking. Gotta do the cooking by the booking, or it will end up crazy.
Yeah, well, I didn't dare post in the public Discord because I don't know where to ask in that. I asked in the partner Discord. So that person has a jetpack. Kind of forgot that there was a jetpack. Eshe, I've cooked the things for you.
I'm quite glad to see you.
I suppose I could spare you a few seconds of my time. I finished preparing your food. Excellent, let's see it. The food you brought me isn't properly plated. How could I possibly serve this to the Duchess, to my guest? Ugh, I guess I'll have to get out the fine porcelain myself. This is what I get for not hiring proper household staff. Well, take this for your trouble. If you'll excuse me, I have immediate business to attend to. Oh, but also I have we're making a gift basket for Delilah, and you need to put something in.
Yeah,
It's Lazy Town, but it's my own take.
it's my own silly take.
Yes. I heard about that little upset at the festival. The Daya family has been a part of the valley for centuries. I will not have their name dragged through the mud. Kenley and I will have our daughter send her some new saddles, marked with the Daya family crest, of course.
Tell
Nice of you,
Kenyatta
Eshe.
to stay away from that.
Stay away from that farm boy.
Speaking of farm boy, Nayo.
She voice acts everyone. I tried.
You're everything I want. Nice.
Do you need to rent a carriage, or are you just here to chat? Either works for me. It's been getting so hot out here lately, I've been tempted to work with my shirt off. Only thing is, the last time I did that, Eshe charged me with public indecency. So I guess I better keep it on for now. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. It's getting too late. Hey, sorry, I'm kind of sweaty right now. I don't mind. Great. So I can give you a hug, right? I hate going without my daily hug.
Chores for you.
Stinky.
Tamala.
You have any cool stories to share? I gotta go, but
I'm sorry.
we'll talk soon.
Been missing you.
Hi, Dory.
Yeah, I was just thinking about you.
You were?
Yeah, I mean, no. Can't believe I said that out loud.
See you later, darling.
Darling.
Guess we gotta start talking to Reth again every day. I love that. But also, it's
Wait.
just weird.
You don't mind people seeing us together?
So, how's life? Tish was talking about planning a family vacation to Innirevan sometime. Not sure if she's, like, actually serious. I tried to tell her I couldn't afford it, but she just said she'd cover it all. Not really sure how to feel about that. I know she's family, but I'm the older one. It's a little embarrassing when you compare our bank accounts. For one thing, Tish actually has one.
Don't want to make things weird, but I'll miss you.
I'll miss you. Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo.
Badrew!
Always nice to see you around these parts.
Wait,
May
no,
your
I haven't talked to
gardens
everyone
be
yet.
weed-free.
I want to do the optional version of that quest line, which is talk to everyone. Like, actually everyone. There's a bank?
Your
News to me.
presence quiets my thoughts. Go if you must.
I guess I don't have anything to say. For Jill. What I get, 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 what I get. A dispel arrow. Dang it. Hi, Zeki. You're friends with Delilah, right?
I am unironically pleased to see
Also, I need to start speaking to him every day, too. We're making a gift basket for Delilah.
Say no more. One automated foot bath coming right up. You know, sometimes I feel like I did wrong by Reth getting him mixed up into all of this. I should find a way to make it up to him.
You could pay off his debts. You could apologize. You could apologize in song. I'm sure he'll forgive you. You could pay off his debts.
Yeah, right. I said I felt guilty, not stupid.
You know where any human overseer stations are?
Why, you find one? Maybe we can strip it for parts. Of course, Larry would want to study it
Talk
first.
to you later.
Larry? What about Gina?
Let's get matching shark tooth necklaces.
I'm so bored. Are you here to entertain me? Only if you entertain me too.
Oh,
I can think of a few things for us to get up to.
I wouldn't be gone too long if I were you.
Yay! Level 4! That means we are maxed out with Kenyatta next. Sweet. Oh, we can start dating Sabira now too. And I need to start talking to Ashura again every day. For the level 5 update. I still want to do this. What is this? Oh, search the letter you found for clues. Oh, read it to see who it's addressed to. Hassian, how's the weather in the plains? Wait, like his other mom? Your mom told me there's a storm rolling in from the desert. I know how much you hate it when you get cooped up inside, but I promise when I get back, I'll take you camping for a whole week. We'll roast dinner on an open fire and stare up at the stars, all three of us together. The woods are dark and dank and full of bugs. Blech! Someday, I want to show it to you, once it's safe. I miss you so much, my smart little baby, and I hope you aren't giving Mom too much trouble while I'm gone. This hunt won't last much longer, I promise. Remember what I taught you, okay? When you get lonely, just look up at the night sky and remember that the stars are watching over you, and those same ones are watching over me, too. I can't wait to see you again. Love, Mama. That's so cute. Has she? Maybe I'm crazy and unobservant, but I think that animation is new. Hasn't she always just stood by the anvil and not actually worked at the anvil? Right, that's new. Am I crazy? Maybe I just talk to Sifu more when she's not at her anvil. Started doing that yesterday. I think it's new. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. That's cool. Also, hello, just Aveless.
You are the only person I trust with this.
How may I assist you? It is rare to have a sense of humor in the Order. I imagine we are all so focused on danger that we struggle to maintain levity. I believe I am starting to get used to your jokes, however. Some of them even make me laugh. Some of them? Wait, I definitely have chili oil dumplings. You love those.
I trust with this.
You love those. Ah, is this for me? Thank you. The taste of chili oil dumplings never grows old. The heat only brings out the flavors. Oh, Hecla!
Let me just tidy up first.
It is pleasing you have decided to visit. Unlike other Galders, I have no memories of what this place was like before due to the thousands of years I spent in excess item storage. I suppose I will have to use my imagination. Perhaps this area was once a great factory devoted to the production of shiny pebbles. What do you think? Great palace. A palace for who? Why would humans need a ruler when they have Galders to make decisions for them? Do you want some macarons? Frick. Okay, wait, what do you want? Gina is quite a fan of consuming fungi. Let me know if you make a soup using such ingredients. I don't have any mushroom anything. You wanna give this to Gina?
Thank you for
Gosh,
stopping
dang it, I
by.
don't have anything that she wants right now. Oh, Gina, darling. We're not max with Gina, right? Not max romance.
You must be a star because I...
Hey there, it's good to see you. Oh, we're making a gift basket for Delilah. Oh, Hecla and I need to stop by the general store, so we'll be sure to get her something nice. Maybe a bottle of bubble bath. She's always working so hard out in the pens.
Oh.
What? Kit, I didn't see you there. I wasn't daydreaming about you, I swear. Okay, I was a little bit, but just a little.
Strange. Usually I look forward to reading time.
Silly Gina. Einar. We need to go talk to Einar, too. We keep slacking on Einar. There used to be a fast travel board near Tamala's house because I spend way too much time running back and forth. Yeah, I mean, we have the fast travel from, like, fast travel from the back of our plot now. That's nice. That's been an improvement for surezies. Shoot. I missed it. I've been needing some stone. I know, Einar is always just a little jaunt away. I always forget about him. Gosh, I'm so used to hitting these more. For the iron in Bahari Bay.
Your eyes remind me of a gillyfin's.
I would say that it is a pleasure to see you, but I know not pleasure, only oneness. We're making a gift basket for Delilah. A gift basket? Then I shall provide something to decorate your lovely basket with. I hope your weaving goes well. I was just contemplating engaging in the act of fishing. We can always fish together. I would very much enjoy that. I will make room for you by my side.
Return when you are feeling alone.
Einar is wholesome. I like Einar a lot.
It's 11 o'clock. How much time has it been? Probably not 4 hours. I want my little thingy to be done. I keep forgetting what it's called. The courtyard. Tiger lily. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to go visit the dragon shrine and spend my renown. I do be needing to do that though. Now I'm here, blinking in the starlight. Now I'm here, suddenly I see I'm standing here, close to me, where I'm meant to be. And the last I see. Not gonna be 800 even? Let's go! I'm gonna do 2 more. I've maxed out my Phoenix statue upgrades, so the only thing I have left for renown is the cosmetics stuff from the governor's shop, which I already have, and this. And then I have nothing to spend my renown on. And before Singularity 6 comes out with a new cool way to spend your renown, and then I'm broke. Hey, it's these nettle flowers, or whatever these are called again. From Bahari. Something supposed to go snoop in Zeki's house. Of course. Oh my gosh, I just realized all these flowers going up the windmill too. How springy. I was worried that this was gonna keep me up because I had it at like 8. 3 hours later, I'm already sleepy. I'm immune to caffeine. This isn't a good sign. Oh, hi, Kenyatta.
Let's get matching shark tooth necklaces.
Hey, there you are. I was hoping you'd be home. So I've been doing some research, and I'm pretty sure we've been doing this investigation thing all wrong. I thought we were doing pretty well. I'm shocked and in awe. That's because it's a Shadvarak. I'm shocked and in awe. I know, right? Anyways, I came up with a new strategy. The problem is that we've been going after the Ripper, but we have to wait for the Ripper to come to us instead. All the things we found in the cave come from people in the village. That means that the Ripper is coming to kill him up, probably through the docks. We need to catch them in the act.
Yeah.
Lucky for us, my room happens to be the best place in the village to observe the decks from. So, I'll see you tonight. Should I bring my toothbrush? Ooh. Duh. We're gonna be up all night. And I don't really want to kiss you with morning breath. Disgusting! But if you're gonna come, there's something you should probably bring. Monkatillas. What is it? It's not like a big deal or anything if you don't do it. Like, I'm not the boss of you, right? But if you wanted, there's this dumb Paleon tradition where if someone gives you a pin, you give one back. If you like them too. So, you know, consider it.
Oh.
Anyways, I'll see you tonight.
I wouldn't be gone too long if I were you.
Whoa! Dear Kit, I don't do this often, but I find that I owe you an apology. The reason I snapped at you had nothing to do with the way you prepared the meal and everything to do with my own anxieties. You gave me a gift tonight, a bigger gift than you know. Anyway, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I am grateful not only for the gift, but for the chance to call you a friend. Okay, that feels so not like Eshe. What? Eshe can be nice like that? Excuse me? Who stole Eshe? An hour still? Oh my god. And the stars can make the future ours. Okay, this means that I have more apples, right? Yeah, oh yeah, okay. Good. Very good. Huh? We got another tiger lily to plant in our little library of flowers. Good night, Fred. I will be following shortly because I am getting sleepy. Very, very sleepy. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sweet dreams! I love these little green shrubberies. Any more seeds? Finally finished one of the Chasing Storm achievements in WoW. Are you as little of a fan as I am about the racing? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Wait, isn't that what the Chasing the Storm is? Oh wait, that's the plundering thing. Oh, never mind. That's the booty plundering. Oh. It's not booty. I like how subtle these flowers are. These are, I want lots of these. Healing mobs and elemental storms. A what? Booty plundering. That's what I thought. Ace meant. Oh my gosh, I got these to plant.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. Whew. It's gonna look so cute. Next time we log into Palia, all of our blueprints will be built. We will be able to completely dismantle the house and build it the way we want. Around this cute little courtyard. And I really hope that we can put an attachment on the back here once it's built. And the sides. The fact that it's only slotting in one spot right here, I don't like. I also don't like that it's slotting in a weird gap. Can I slot it without the hallway? I would like that so much more. Chat, I think I'm sleppy. Sleppity Dubais. I also think I need to do stretches, like, especially neck stretches. I guess looking at like this and looking up at chat all day. Really puts a strain on my neck. No slep, only vidya. Gotta stop having gamer posture. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on a gas tonight. Bo to beat a bodo, bee bo, bee boo bee bo do boo. And I'll be your hero. I also always forget that we can make this kanji, whatever. This humble rice, slow simmered over a fire until it turns into a soft board, simple and hearty. Because Subira likes it. go check on our supplies and see what else we can craft. And then I think I might call it for the day. Oh no. So much yawnage. So much yawnage. Sort by never crafted. Oh, but in the furniture category. I still haven't crafted this. Really? We are very close. We just need some glass panes and then we could, craft the last industrial.
Caltech tea kettle. Woo woo!
Large floor vent.
Cute.
Fire pit. Oh my god.
I'm about to have the cutest freaking house. The cutest freaking house. You have no idea. No idea. It's gonna be so cute. Oh gosh, okay, well we need hella stone, it looks like. Of course we need silk, we always need silk. Glass, heartwood, flowwood. More copper. Not making just yet. Can. We need tons more stone. Tons more. I'm excited to do some serious spring cleaning when we finish those additions. They will definitely be ready in the morning. This one needs just an hour left. And this one needs an hour left as well. We should have checked on this earlier in the day, built the stuff, then done the voice acting, then come back to the stuff being fully built. That's how we should have used our time today. Tisk, tisk. Between the worlds and the stars, all we can make the future ours. I'm so yawny. Hey, I'm glad our paleo hours, though, are finally starting to count for something in Steam. We've only got 13 hours, but hey, 13 hours is usually like the amount of time I put into a game, like a quick story game. So, yeah. It's gonna be up there. I wish I could transfer over all of my playtime. Maybe I should just leave Palia open all night long. Just let it run. You think it would count? Count towards playtime? Yeah, I really don't know why I'm so like exhausted already. Today is just kind of fighting the tired, fighting the yawns even more so. I don't know why. But I can definitely conk out in bed right now. I'm gonna go take off my makeup and pull my hair back, brush my teethies, and crawl right into bed. Neo's gonna want to play though. She always gets antsy right before bed because she wants to play. Honestly, the wind down period of getting ready for bed is a little daunting sometimes. Like, I feel so tired right now. But then when I get up and, like, you know, move around, my face gets rubbed to take the makeup off, it, like, wakes me up. So then by the time I get in bed, I'm not, like, this sleepy. I'm still tired, but I'm not this sleepy. Like, I could fall asleep in 5 minutes if I close my eyes right now and just decided it was time for bed. But gotta take care of the skin so you don't get acne, and your teeth so you don't get cavities. Why are humans so high maintenance? Gosh. Let's see what we were doing in these VODs. Lots of mungus. That sounds okay for tonight. Genshin? Wait, didn't I play this one? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Let's choose a different playlist. A lot of these are like Valorant and Among Us, which I just don't play anymore. Okay, this is like new apartment era. We're playing V Rising in this? I think we are. Or is this when we played Diablo? No. This is V Rising. Okay, cool. This is when my desk was on the other wall still, and I was waiting for my loft bed to arrive. Okay, we'll start from here. And then the kitty meow game. Cute little kitty meow. These VODs say they're not watched, and that I'll be awake before all of these end. But I feel like we watched the high school years early access pack for The Sims, but I don't think we did here. We need to do the Sims stuff too. Maybe tomorrow, if my code gets fixed. we'll be playing Bellright. If not, we'll dive into The Sims and do the packs and the giveaways for The Sims tomorrow after voice acting, of course. Gotta do some voice acting. Gotta knock out another character. I'll work on uploading again this weekend. Do you think people will find it weird? But I'm in the office tomorrow. You should be back by the time we're doing Sims. I'll be doing voice acting like all day basically until like 5 my time. So you'll be back by Sims time for your chance to win. For your chance to win. It would be fun to do like a marbles giveaway thing. But I also feel like that would be complete RNG and someone would win that doesn't want anything to do with The Sims. And then Fortnite Thursday? Why is... Sometimes clicking in and out of windows is so confusing. For my mouse, apparently. I did want to do movie night this week, yes. However, it might be a bit of a packed weekend leading up. I don't know. We didn't really choose a time. Other than like Friday late. Friday 9 p.m. Should we just try a test run at Friday 9 p.m. and see if it's a good time for people? Or should we promote it for a week and start it next week? I don't know. Just send it, just start it. I, for one, would really love some, the opportunity to take a break and wind down. Oh yeah, Phasmo. Did I send that message? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. I did not. Let me figure out how to word that better. I think I was beginning to type it, and then I was like, I don't know how to word this. I'll do it later. And then, of course, didn't do it later. I'll send that to her and see what she says. But yeah, we can plan for Friday. Let's loosely stick with that. Friday 9-ish p.m. I'll say that as we advertise it. Friday 9-ish p.m. Mountain Time. But also, I guess I should ask you, Tennis. Since you have much more stable internet than I do, supposedly, are you willing to be the designated hostie for that? Every Friday? I can try to host again and see if it was just like a fluke. That one time. But I don't know if it's going to continue to be a problem. I don't know how reliable of a host I will be. So that's another thing. Also, another reason why I don't want to do it too late, because I know you like to go to bed a little bit earlier. But yeah, that's another kind of like hurdle we'll have to work around. What's gonna be our first movie again? Did we talk about what was gonna be our first movie? I feel like I said something and then I was like, oh, and then the second movie is gonna be this. I know we talked about the second movie being the Morbin time. Morbius. What was gonna be the first movie? To kick it off. Why is my hair so unhealthy at the ends? What am I doing to it? Brother Bear, that's a classic. That is a good one right there. A good one. There was also talk of Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour, because I haven't seen it, and that's my only chance to see it if we do it during a movie night. Drops again tonight. Boop bayansa ya boop bayampada. Oh, hi, kitty. Why are you choosing to come lay here now when I'm getting ready to get up? Literally right now. It's like you sense that I'm gonna go get up, so you come to lay in my lap. Like you sense that I'm gonna get up soon.
Good nights.
Rumble Club. Oh, I was briefly watching Soda Poppin' for like 4 minutes today. Wait, oh my gosh, you guys were talking about queso. Queso's on the side of my recommended channels right now.
That's crazy. Queso is cheese.
I don't see a marbles drop again. Are they like stopping for a while? Wait. Yeah, case O. Oh. Yeah, I don't see marbles. So I guess we're just doing a chill, words on stream again, or Gardic? Let's do Gardic again. There we go. It's all loaded up. Let's go to the screen. I also feel like my my ring light is a spotlight right now. It's so bright for my eyeballs. Ugh, right. I have to get a new link and paste that, and then it'll work. Exactly. Okay, friendos. Hey. Today was another successful voice acting day. I really appreciated your guys' input if you helped out. And glad we got another character done today. Tomorrow is another one. And hopefully we can go back and revisit the ones that we did today and listen with fresh ears and kind of finalize our picks. That will be fun. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. If you're going to bed, sleep well. If you're just getting up and getting ready for your day, I hope you have a wonderful day. If you've got work today, crush it. Freaking crush it. All right. I will see you guys when I wake up tomorrow. Good night. Good night. This VOD starts with V-Rising, and then we get into what was the other one? Oh, Sims stuff. Sims builds and V-Rising. Kitty, we gotta get up and go get ready for night-nights. Good night.